Hello there, friends. Welcome. I'm Uncommon. This is Uncommon Gaming. We're rolling up our sleeves again today, and we're getting back to work in the factory. Because that's what we've been up to. Satisfactorying. Not a lot to say. Today, we're going to go out and collect a whole bunch of alternate recipes. And, you know, probably die way more than we should. So, let's get right into it. Let's start that prep. What kind of prep do we need? Well, we've got a truck over there. Let's go grab that. Let's see what we're working with. We've got compacted coal. I think it's the first start. We don't want our truck to run out of fuel. So we take some extra compacted coal with us. Let's get this bad boy going. Yeah, you know, he knows he's full. First thing we're going to do is break free. Hell it. Oh, yeah. Alright, perfect. We've got a nice little ramp here. We can even return the truck later. So, before we go on our adventure, how much is enough fuel? That took one fuel to get down here. So we may want a lot. Let's go ahead and fill what we have in our inventory. Okay, we can grab 100 from each of these, right? And then they'll just refill. Bam. Give me that. Give me that fuel. Give me that fuel. Need to get, eventually got to get like turbo fuel and stuff loaded into here. Move away from compacted coal. But that's, you know, when we actually have a need for these trucks. Because currently we ain't doing shit with them. Alright, so here's the back. We've got the coal in. Is this all compacted coal? Did I? Heck, oh no, there's some regular coal in there. Nah, we can trade that out. Do think about 6 stacks will be a start, but it probably won't be anywhere near enough. So let's see what we can gather. We run down this way. Hope everybody's having a fantastic, I'm gonna say morning. I'm gonna just keep saying morning. Some of y'all are 3 minutes into the afternoon, but it's still the morning. Unless y'all are really over across the seas, and then a happy evening or night, depending. Look at that. So much compacted coal, and we're just gonna pull all out of the machines, and we're gonna have to look at these machines again, the ones that are not done. Oh yeah, no, tons of coal, John, tons of coal. Today we're going for a long drive, and the last thing I want is to run out of fuel in the truck. And then we gotta kind of map out all the locations of all the alternate recipes, because I think there's 2 ways to go about this. One sounds miserable. Do I have the Mark II? I do. We can fix this now. Yeah. Gotta jump it. Ooh. Alright, fine. We're just gonna climb it. Yeah, we're gonna go out there. We're gonna find alternate recipes, and I think we've got, you know, 2 good ways to do this. One is, that's a ladder. Kind of looking around, hoping we stumble into them, and that sounds miserable. The other way, it's going to revolve around looking up all the locations and marking them on my map. I think that's the way we're going to do. So let's run our happy butts back. Because we've got, I don't even know how many alternate recipes there are. But we're going to need a few. And I wonder, do I need the other tiers? I don't need the other tiers, right? No need for me to push tiers. Alternate recipes before unlocking tier. Yeah, some blocked behind tiers or research, as I do a quick Google. Alt recipes are locked if you haven't unlocked the base item. So for compacted coal, have you unlocked coal and sulfur? Coal should be a milestone, blah, blah, blah. I have coal generation unlocked. So there are some. As of update 3, alt recipes are chosen when the drive is inserted. So you have to save before starting the drive and wait 10 minutes again to get different options. I hate the random through recipes so much. Yada, yada, yada. Compacted coal. Yeah, I know compacted coal has changed. Can you unlock all alternate recipes? I think this should be enough, right? I mean, it's not gonna be, but before we stop. This is compacted coal. Coal just in case. And now we just kind of fill our inventory with things that some of these hard drive spots request items. So we put a couple items in there, right? Things that we could build, take full stacks of things, sort. We're going to want to build lots of platforms. Make sure we have excess materials for, you know, building our own like modular frames out there. Never know when you'll need sheets, cables, sort. Nothing in here for throwing away, so now we go dump it in the truck. And we save room in our inventory as well for all of the slugs we run into. So let's see. Just a little bit of everything. Even some pipes. There we go. Sort. So we have 200 pipes. 400. This is probably too many. I wonder if we have another stack of pipes. We didn't leave anything online overnight, so we shouldn't have tickets waiting for us. We are collecting animal parts. Let's dump that, pick up that. I don't think we need any blast powder. I guess we do have the space for it. Random shit we can make. We can make flowers out there if we need to. There'll be plenty of stuff for flowers. Reinforced iron plates are probably going to be a must. Just keep this bad boy loaded. And we got a handcraft now. Some things to handcraft are nobilis. Nobilis require this black powder. This black powder requires sulfur and coal. We definitely just destroyed a bunch of coal out of our inventory, didn't we? And that's an item I want a couple stacks of. You can see our true coal production. Or our true compacted coal production should be full. There it is. This is where I stopped grabbing, and this is what 60 meters per second belt looks like. Okay, I know this is going to be full. This foundry is probably full. And these machines have got to be full of sulfur, right? Maybe not, actually, because I think we're using too many machines. Oh, we're backed up. And on it anyway. We're producing 120, but we're only outputting the, was it 60? 300? And not getting coal, huh? Ah, not getting coal because it's not plugged into coal. Yeah, we definitely screwed this one up a bunch. But that is almost 300 coal. Let's see how many we can grab from here now. There we go. Perfect. 4 more. We'll make all the nobilis we can. We'll try to leave a stack of sulfur. And we're still doing some light Googling on the side. Can you get ultimate recipes for things you don't have? Yeah, that's a good question. When you open tiers up in the elevator, everything that can be made in those tiers and options may show whether you unlocked a particular milestone, but you can't actually fabricate. So there are, looks like, Wait, note it appears that several alternate recipes can be unlocked at tier 3 and 4 or through the man, but cannot actually be made until tier 5. This either involves fluid or tier 3 4 parts required to find or manufacture respectively. Both tier 5 machines, otherwise to ally recipes. Okay, so there is something to be said about when we come back, thinking about the space elevator. I may have committed some light googling. Oh no. What are you up to this morning, John? Anything exciting? Or we handcraft the world? Fortunately, this is one swing per black powder here, 2 for 2. So it won't be too bad. We will need a lot of Nobilisks we learned yesterday. We'll do some research based on see if we have the stuff we need to do medical inhalers. That'll be another step. But for now, it's black powder, completely automatable. Just not doing it yet. What else does this require, by the way? Pipes. Do we have a lot of pipes? I mean, we have a lot over there, but once we get to the cap of Nobelisk, I guess we'll stop. Which should be... Oh, based on the amount of black powder or pipes. Once we're at the pipe cap. We could probably unlock that rebar weapon while we're at it too. That's a easier piece of equipment to carry ammo for. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm reading over here the diluted fuel stuff. It looks like I'm definitely going to want to think about space elevator parts, or maybe save a number of my recipes. And depending on how many hard drives we get back, that won't be a big deal. Because there are how many? 97 crash sites. 2 inventory expansions. 85 alternate recipes. Unused hard drives without fixedness. Unused hard drives with fixedness. 2 in the memory research, so we did that. Oh, probably good at 200. So this was exactly good swap, good check over. In fact, let's while we do this, let's open up Chrome and we do this as a team. Alright, so different alternate recipes. There are some copper ingot. Neighbors are making some noise, sorry. Iron ingot alloys that add in iron ore and copper ore. It looks like this is actually, for iron ore, takes in 20 and makes 50. Takes in 20 and 24. Takes in 40 and makes 50. That's efficient. That's not bad at all. 75 to 100 for the copper alloy ingot, and if we were just mixing a factory for this, that feels good. It would require more copper ore. I mean, yeah, no, I think we could pop out better rates here. Bolted iron plates take away the reinforced iron plate. No, they just do different amounts. So it looks like it's bad, actually bad, because this is 3 times as many iron plates for 3 times as many reinforced iron plates, but also more than 3 times as many screws required. And so we're gonna have a lot of these coming up to look at. Most importantly, There's things we're not going to get to see. We might get heavy modular frame alternates. Maybe we won't get computer alternates, so there's something to be said about trying to shortcut our way into space elevator tech. Or yeah, I think we're definitely saving half our recipes, or half our hard drive. I think that's the answer. Or, you know, as soon as we realize we get a couple of good things for what we want, we'll be very careful about it. Ideally, if we spend the whole day here, we just get all of the alternates. The whole day. Okay, so let's take these out. Let that keep working. We wanted to look at research for nutrients, right? There's a medical inhaler down here. Requires stuff we don't have. But I think there's a medical inhaler down here. So let's look at 50 pipes. Do we have 50 pipes? I mean, we do. We just gotta go get them. Isn't Space Elevator pretty early on? I thought you unlocked it day 2 last time. It is. We just destroyed it again. It's a lot of materials. The idea here is when we build the Space Elevator, we put in the basic parts. Oh, excuse me. And now when we put it down again, we'll have to send up 3 Space Elevator parts that require assemblers to make. And all of those products are things that we're handcrafting. Almost all of them. Like, they're going to require modular frames, reinforced iron plates, and rotors. That stuff. Wires. Let's go grab these pipes. So we can throw it down at any moment. It's just the items it needs to get to the next set of tiers. It's pretty big. Like, I think even if I get 1500 wire on me, I can show you. While we're down here, we'll grab some extra beams too and put those in storage. If I think I could pop it out in like an hour and unlock the next tier, it might be worth it. But I don't know if I can pop it out in like an hour. Oh, way too many of those. We're actually overstocked on that. There you go. Like heck, Space Elevator is something you can do real fast in the first tier. It's just each subsequent tier is longer, and it's legitimately the objective of the game. We could build it around, like you beat the game when you finish the final Space Elevator parts, and there's 4 steps, and they just take increasingly, significantly more time. But we can check it out. I want to check it out, so we're gonna check it out. We just need to craft a handful of modular frames. And really take a look at what this nutritional recipe is. We're hoping for a healing source. There's also the one we built in the back of our base with like 5 assemblers and just started hand feeding products in. Which is my favorite way to do it. How many did we need? It wasn't 20, right? It might have been, but 25. And then a bunch of wire. I actually want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wire. 5 different wires. We were here. There it is. Medical inhaler. So we have probably none of those. In quantities that we care about, at least. But while we're out, we know that we collect all the food, we'll be able to make it into medical inhalers. And now about that space elevator. Really is a centerpiece. A huge, massive thing. Come on now. I guess I just gotta get on high ground and look down. There we go. So you can see 500 smart plating, automated wiring. So let's go with smart plating. That alone, I would require 500 reinforced iron plates, 500 rotors. The automated wiring, or no, versatile framework would require 500 modular frames, a what's this, 1200, 6000 steel beams, and the automated wiring itself requires 100 stators and 2000 cable. 2000 cable we have, stators we'd handcraft. The idea is we essentially set up a series of machines to get this done. So we should do this before we leave. Fuck it. It's a little complex. But if we're gonna hand feed everything, I don't care. So start with smart plating. We need an assembler for. We need an assembler for rotors. We need one for smart arm plates, modular frames, stators, and the rest we hand feed, and then the 3 parts. I think we're gonna be gone all day. Let's let this trickle in, I guess. We'll just have to feed all the stuff, all the things. Handcrafting them will be the only handcrafting we should have to do. We need more rods. Didn't need that many, but whatever. We'll grab some more iron plates and concrete. We're down to our last couple. We'll dunk these. I guess we're not even dunking those behind us because we need to be crafting some of those things. You've talked me into it. I want to see all the good recipes. There are 97 crash drives, meaning 97 hard drives. 2 hard drives can be used for Pioneer inventory expansions, and 4 can only be obtained using quantum computers and supervision oscillators. Only obtainable versus Fixmas seasonal event, which is a fun event. I hope we get Fixmas. I hope we get 1.0 early enough to participate in Fixmas. That would be cool. Oh, we have a few more of those than we needed. All right, smart plating is reinforced iron plates and rotors. Let us go up with this. Okay, so we have the blueprints for this. So we go to the... Actually, we don't need to go to the blueprint section. This one's not a factory blueprint. Well, we won't hide it in there. We'll use this one at number 8. That's a pretty useful blueprint we ended up here with. But really, in this case, we only need the... We don't even need it. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because we're going to dunk things in directly. So, production to assemblers. We're going to dunk them in kind of directly. Okay, so you are reinforced iron plates. You are plates and screws. That's going to be plates, screws. Nope. Plates, screws. Plates and screws. Which, you know, we can't really start dunking because we need... we need this to be done first, and those parts are required for making things happen. Alright. This is rotors, which is rods and screws. Let's get a quick power line out here and do this again. And that's smart plating. Very cool. And get that powered on. Alright, next up is the versatile frames. Which, you know, really we've got plenty of space back here. We can do it down here. We've got space. Let's do it down here. Versatile frames require reinforced iron plates, don't they? Versatile framework, which requires modular frames, which requires frames. So we're going to need one. Oh, wait, actually, we did decide we don't need that blueprint. We're going to need to go back. So this one's several tiers of bullshit. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, so reinforce iron plates. We need a storage container. And a storage container. Of course, it lined up with the center of the device. Pull that out front. And the next thing we're making is modular frames. Which we can do by centering this thing kind of. And adding a third box. Modular frames. So that's going to be iron rods, screws, and plates. Right there. Versatile framework then requires steel, which we can do by adding steel back here. Cool. Alright, last one's automated wiring. What can you do over here? Let's do it over here. Even better. Go all the way back. And the first bit is... we'll need 100. Stators. We actually only need 2 sets of machines here. So again, the first one is stators, which is wire and steel pipe. And the next one is the actual versatile wiring itself. Oh, which is modular frames. No, it's automated wiring. Not the versatile framer. Automated wiring. Cable. I need cable. Okie dokie. Garbage ass first, here, let's... Garbage ass space elevator part stuff, complete. Complete. We just gotta plug it all in and dump things. You can each get a conveyor belt. Okay, there's even one over here. I think we're just gonna have to show what's over here. Top list of things we're definitely tearing down. Now, to add to the to-do list. So the idea here is we need to get exactly as many as we need. And this is going to be to make 500 smart plating. We need 500 reinforced plates. To make 500 reinforced plates, we need cool. To make 500 rotors, I guess the 0 here, we can just type 0, that'll be quicker. Rotors. There we go. That's the list of things we need to dunk up there. That's item 1. These first 2 should be mildly difficult. I have maybe just up here. Works good enough. Because we require 500 of things. The wiring's also, you know, has potential challenges, but we don't need as many. So we need 18,000. Yikes. We're gonna have to store some stuff, really, to make room for lots of passes. In fact, if we're gonna store my stuff, let's store my stuff. Take all the basic materials out that we're dunking. We even have 82 plates, so we can start with that. Okay, let's go back up and grab stuff. So, oof. We just might not have enough raw material right now, but we'll get close. So, we'll teach us this again. This is the plates and screws. This, rods and screws. Let's say we did 3,000, 4,000 of those. I guess the rods, we can dunk the rods we have too. There we go. Oh, okay. This also means we need to disconnect a machine. We disconnect all of these machines. That one has been disconnected, so that makes some sense. There we go. That's gonna stop. We don't want to be dunking things that we need quantities of. Is that enough? This is 2,500, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 400, 3,200. We can take some of those back. Say half of these 1,800. Well, what's the math for rotors? We need 25 for 100 per minute, 25 for 1. 500 divided by 25. No. 25 screws is 1 rotor, so it's 25 times 500. That's 1,250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some change. That's not going to be done. This requires less. It's actually 12 per 500. So 12 times 500. 6,000. We said we had 1, 2, 3, 4,000 there. We actually already had some reinforced plates too. So, cool. Let's look at the wiring. Again. What do we need? Oh, versatile framework rather. Versatile framework with modular frames, steel beams. No power. Oh, we didn't connect everything to power. That is power. Alright. So, up at this point, steel beams, 12 per 2, so 6 times 100. That's easy math. 600. That's all we'll need. Alright, heading back here. We need rods, 12 per, or 6 per modular frame. We need, yeah, 100 modular frames, so 600 iron rods. I see nothing wrong with the math. We just need to go have more iron rods. So we need more rods. This is the same stuff we were just doing. Let's dunk you in there. That's 81. 81. Oh, this is not iron. We're doing the wrong one. It's versatile framework, isn't it? Yeah, it's not 100. I need 500. Plates and screws, of course, we just don't have those things. Not at the moment. Okay, automated wiring. This one's steel pipes and wire. This one I think will do, no problem. This is steel pipes, straighters and steel pipes and wire. So, steel pipes, wire. I don't even think we need that many steel pipes. It's 3 per 1. And then we only need, what? How many stators? 1 to 1. So we need 300 steel pipes. We just gave it, what, 600? There we go. Let's do that. Alright, wires. We need more wires, and then we need, I think this is cable. This is wiring cable. If I was being real cheeky, I would just run big ass conveyor belts all the way over. I don't know how many we need. But these aren't parts we're particularly low on right now. In fact, we always need more wire than I'm willing to admit. Cable. Wire. Let's look, how many did we need? 8 per 1. 800. Cool. And that's cable, which we would need. We did say like 20 per. Okay, so that's actually 2,000, which we brought. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. Consider that one complete. It's just the far one that's versatile frames, right? So we add it to do list. We clear it. We say, and it's not even just versatile framework. It's not even just that we have that one done. It's just the plates are kind of loaded down. I guess the best we could do is see if they're overloaded. Before we would just have the plates ready to go, right? So needing 500 of each. We need, what's this? 3,000 plates and 6,000 screws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 2,000. And don't have it for the screws. Yeah, we're just shy on everything. Not a lot to be done about it. Especially not over here, where I can't imagine anything's getting made. We didn't dunk any raw plates or screws over there. It's just at this point in the game, when we were handcrafting these, we weren't handcrafting the reinforced iron plates as well. Which is, of course, something we're definitely doing now. But we kind of need these to go with us on an adventure. Oh, we need the rods over there, too. We can dunk rods and screws in the small quantities we have. A handful of plates. I think we need a lot more plates over there than I'm giving myself credit for. Because we need reinforced iron plates to make modular frames. We need modular frames to make versatile framework. But that versatile framework we need 500 of. So we need 500 modular frames. So we need a 3-to-1 ratio of modular frames. So we need a 3-to-2 ratio. So if we need 50% more, 750 reinforced iron plates, which, you know, not crafting at the moment. But, you know, we do that, we'll make a handful more. Okay, let's continue planning for the trip out. No need to lollygag about that anymore. Actually, we don't want all of that, but I'll take 3 stacks. Keep some pipes with us. Rotors. Don't know why I'm holding on to any rotors. Take cable. Take the concrete. Take the stuff we've been stealing for plates. Talk about a thing we might have to handcraft while we're out there, because we've just robbed all we had. Over here to my stuff chest, and into this chest to take one last look. Make sure I don't want to carry any of this with me. The answer is no, we're fine. And we'll start off our adventure with 1 hard drive. Do we want to put it in the MAM, or do I want to look at this thing here? Turbo fuel and packaged turbo fuel. We just need fuel. We can't afford it. We don't have packaged fuel. So we'll just drop it in the MAM. We're going to be finding more today. Hard drive. Scan it. Takes 10 minutes. That's why we do it now. I know there's extra stuff in the truck. That's important because we might need it for the exploration. I don't want to get tempted to go drop any of it off. That being said, let's drop a save game. Before hard drive hunt. Save that game. Bring it back over to the browser. Okay. So the big thing here is we've got an interactive map. And some cold coffee. We want to show specifically only hard drives. Interesting. There's a road layer, caves layer, spore flowers, gas pillars, world border layer, which that's fun. Spawn locations, collectibles. There we go. 115 hard drives. 115 drop pods. So, that's what we're going to look at, one section at a time. And we're going to mark on our own map where these things are. We're going to set these wrecks with really easy markers, so we're not spending a lot of time on them. We got to zoom in over on this map so we can zoom in on this map and be very specific. And some of these we've opened and some of these we've seen, right? Like this one for sure. And a lot of them we haven't. In fact, a lot of these we haven't even been to the area, and we're not going to be able to place good map markers on things. As big of a shame as that is, we do some land navigation triangulation to nail them somewhere over there. But hopefully when we get closer to these areas, not only does the map reveal itself, but the hard drives are easier to see. We can even see we've got one up here somewhere. We've got like around here-ish. So this area here. And then up a bit to there maybe. But also this area here, there's like two down here, and then like looking at these spires, I could see kind of in the blackness, we've got like one over here. Alright, so undo that, remove that stamp. I think we say for sure this one's done. Can we highlight it? We'll highlight it, we won't delete them. That way we know they've been done. So, first up, I want to track it. I can't track those in the same way. This might be tougher. So let's see. If I highlight it, it is highlighted. Okay. So we'll change the colors of ones that we've seen. Or can we only highlight one at a time? We can only highlight one at a time. Okay, so it's like tracking. So maybe we change it to like an exploded one when we've seen it. We've opened two. I think the other one I've seen is like right down here. So let's do that. Oh, we didn't do rebar guns. Rebar gun. False start. 50 yards offense. Something football. Hope everybody's doing great. Have themselves an afternoon or morning or nighttime. I'm just gonna keep saying good morning. But we almost got on the wrong start. Rebar gun was somewhere. I want to say there it is. Ooh. That's a pretty tall order. So we don't need a rebar gun. Maybe once we die, we can come back and afford all those things. You can see our phase 2 is slowly progressing, but it's progressing. Oh, that highlight? That's the marker. Oh, we gotta watch out for jumps. Or do we get to watch out for jumps? Alright, this is why we have all this material. And also 2 fuel to get here. I see the wreck. Try to clean up our world as we do it too. We don't want to leave all this out here. I guess there might be stuff down here that's worth building legitimately, but... Alright, what do we have for weapons? Much I love the coffee cup and the chainsaw, I don't want to be suddenly pulling them out. Oh, the fuck? He's a big boy. We're going with 5. Oh. Oh, look at this dinosaur. Alright, thank you for the noblest recommendation yesterday. Oh man, it is operational. It was just hidden behind a fucking hog. God damn. Any parts lying around that are of use? Because sometimes there'll be like computers here. At this stage in the game, that's like... oh, gold. Maybe we'll find modular frames. Oh, that's a pretty empty site, but it was a hard drive. Hey, hey, hey. Hello there, next to games. I'm doing great, man. We're playing one of the best games ever made. Is that... yeah, all the way down. We covered that. We covered it. Trying to delete the ramp on the way up so we don't leave our garbage around as we explore this world. I accidentally hit the truck, so let's not do that. Alright. 1 hard drive. We keep them there? I think we keep them on our person. I don't think they can disappear on our person. But, map. 1 down. Next one. Up here. A couple of these, when we get to them, they will be like super inaccessible. Like they'll oh, these are all the geysers. Can I have vehicle health or fuel? Ha ha! Hit and run, baby! You don't even know what to do. And these are all the water geysers. Oh, we got a man. Result. We'll be doing this all day. So let's craft reinforced iron plates so we can put it down. We need 5. And a ma'am. Let's grab the remains while we're at it. We don't want to forget those in our excitement. Oh, it's under the truck. Get off my hog remains. Okay. Pure iron ingot, not terrible. Alternate encased industrial pipes and alternate bolted frame. Alright, let's look at our browser again. Let's head back to hard drives. We want to kind of see the originals as we're looking at these, right? So, first one up is bolted frame, which is the one that takes a lot more screws and produces more plates, but faster. Not as interested in that one. Actually, there's an analysis. Let's make sure that's up. Recipe analysis. See, let's use the official wiki. So we look at bolted frame. What's this? Resource, power, space, complexity. Bolted frame. It requires less power and space. It's kind of what we thought. Pure iron ingot. Okay. It is more iron ore, adds water, done in a refinery, which we don't have. Produces about twice as much iron ingots. Let's get that tier list. I need people to give me their rankings. There was a good one. I can't remember where it was. This is not a one-off. OP has done this analysis and developed tools before the game progressed from Update 3 and 4 and beyond. For comparison, blah, 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 blah. For those interested, there's also a ranker. Cool. Okay, this is the kind of the tier we're looking at. If anything falls into one of the obviously super good tiers, right, we want to know about it. So, encased industrial piping. Oh, it shades for pipe. Interesting. Pure iron ingot is D tier. The bolted frame is D tier. I thought it might be. Encased industrial pipe is okay. It's B tier. Highly recommended. It takes less power, building resources. And over here, encased frames say what? Encased industrial piping. None of these are exciting, but we gotta pick one. Cool. Next hard drive. Nope, not the workbench. Let's drive. Interesting. We could, with those ingots, we could be making it over here. But again, a refinery for ingots seems like a lot. Alright, this crate right around here. Oh, hey, partner. Here's the quartz we saw before. Where's meat? Where's your... Ah, you're not dead! Oh, you're bigger. And now I think he loses where I'm at. Oh, we're playing with this bug. Wish I didn't fall over as easy, but that's tractor, right? We're not there at the tractor tier. We're just there in the. Well, I guess this is the tractor. We're not there in the truck tier. I mean, he's taking some hits. There you are. Fuck you. Hog remains. We're gonna be running over a lot of things on our trip. Oh, is it really that far away? We got to be careful. Driving, we might get stuck. I guess we can always disassemble this thing and carry it, but we don't have enough spaces for all of the things inside of it in our inventory. I guess we don't have to come back with a vengeance on everything we want to kill. Whee! Boink. Because some of this was, we just learned, it takes a lot of hits on the car. Oh, right, drove too close to the cliff, and that cliff has got toxins. There's going to be some big radioactive guys up here. Not radioactive, spitters, sorry. Words have meaning. Oopsie. That's real bad. See? Inventory space. Gonna get me. Gotta be quicker. Fuck. Quicker than that. Should really have stuff for a backup tractor. On my person. Like, I know the coal's fine to keep in there, we use it, but like, maybe we save room for tractor parts for disassembling. Coal. Sort. Alright. Shit. Let's get rid of everything. All evidence. Aw, hey, look at that. Just a whole good-ass reason to have Twitch up for banning. Good thing links don't work. Alright, maybe less fucking with wildlife. We've got a lot of hard drives to collect. Mostly we'll use the truck to get around without worrying about the critters. Not to run them over in revenge. Yep. Oh. Okie doke. That's purple. Purple power slug, good power slug. Cool. Cool. We did bring a lot of these, but... Ah. Do. Alright. So, somewhere around here. Probably up there. We're gonna find another wreckage and a hard drive. We do the loop around here just in case, but if I had looked closely on the map, and I think I looked relatively closely, it was at the height. Let's give it some. Yeah, we gotta go sideways. If it came right at me, it would go over the cliff. So we gotta probably stick to our mantra of don't fight anything. I could imagine being like this deep and having to run back to get my hard drives. They're all on my body. Nope. I just remembered we can blow these up. I ain't gotta fuck around. I'm going through a lot this early for like one. But, there we go. Hard drive. AI limiters, not bad. I don't want to start loading up my... Needs 30 motors. Fuck. Alright, do we have any motor stuff back here? Oh, there's computers. The two sets of heavy modular frames are big. But motors. I don't think we can make 30 motors. So we need motors. We want to-do list of 30, which is 60 rotors and 60 straighters. Jesus. I'm gonna, let's see. How bad are the console commands? How bad if we wanted to just give ourselves 30 motors? Let's read the top first. Any disclaimers? Can be used to access debug data or for changing options, such as disabling the fog, anti-aliasing. FPS cannot be used for cheating spawning items. Okay, there we go. Effects are reset once the game is closed, but persist between sessions. Once the game is closed to desktop. The only exception is suicide command, which will remain if the game is saved. All right. So this one's kind of out of our depth at the moment. I wouldn't need wire or cable back home. So I think we leave all this stuff up for now. All these roadways, if you will. Next one on the map. Highlighted. Hey, result. We get another result. Let's get another hard drive before we do that. We won't check the result until we get the new hard drive. Jeez. Sort? I'm gonna guess. Drive, and we're going that way. I see the purple slug. I see the raging water. It's a lot of creatures. Fortunately, they ignore me. I don't know. Water's gonna be bad. Let's not fuck around.
Spread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
I wasn't fucking around, I promise. I had to do it. It had to happen. And now it's done. Nope, nope. So my idea, though, is if we come up here... I don't think I need to destroy anything. I might have to. Oh, here, I'd like to carry this thing with me. We're just this far out of our depth with items. Just this far too many items to carry and remake tractor over and over. If I just destroyed it, or sorry, disassembled it, I couldn't carry it forward. But if I really go this far forward, I just don't have it on me. By the way, do we have the hard drive on us? Oh no, we don't have one. We haven't picked a new one up. So do I have enough for a MAM? No. We left those parts back there. The game. Nope. Is that what we needed? It is. There are a lot of creatures hanging around here. Might be necessary to kill them if I can't avoid them. I think we won't know if we can avoid them unless we try. So let's not start peeking over the edge. The crate's somewhere up there. Purple slug right there. There we got him. Okay. We do need these for tickets, so there's something to be said about clearing them out. This is like 4 power slugs right here. But not our current mission, though. Our current mission's up there. There it is. Not that one, I want that one. I'm gonna go up there probably. Let's get us a flat piece. And turn it. Shit. Thanks. That's a bad habit of mine I've got to break. I might even want to put a timer on it. On the button. On the browser button. So it goes away after like a minute. Man, much appreciated, Griff. And good morning. Hello. Good to see you here, brother. We're on the hunt for stuff. We're not factory building at the moment. We're a hunting. We're going to be building weird platforms everywhere in the world and fucking traversing. Oh, you know, really? Probably this way, but... I think we're going to do a limited amount of this before we get jetpacks. It's probably the answer. We already ran into a thing that wanted motors. And we just don't got motors. Not 30 of them. Oh, you know what? This looks pretty, walkable. And it immediately looks not walkable, but... yeah, like jetpacks would make this a much nicer climb. Oh. Are you gonna come down at an angle I can get on? There we go. But we're getting some good power slugs. We're getting some good animal parts. Should be worth a handful of tickets. Maybe not a world of tickets, but a handful of tickets. I see a purple slug, I think. Boom, boom. Which means any moment now there's some kind of danger. Yeah, that danger is these things here. Oopsie. I'm not gonna play around with them. At least the ones that are over there. There's actually ones up there. Fuck. Apparently I am gonna play around with them because I'm gonna miss. You got back to your factory earlier this morning. Started coal power, next step is steel, and then blueprints. Nice. Very nice. We're still skipping steps here so far. So you're starting to push ahead. Good for you, man. They don't track as well as they used to. That's nice. Oh god, they just do way too much damage. Fuck it, we're out of here. I'm just gonna hit like 5 at a time. Like one more of those hits, I'm dead, and I don't want to be grabbing my shit from here. I should have just built above them. Did we get out? Can we build our way out? Okay. Oof, okay. Okay, that didn't go. There it is. There's got to be another one up here. Fuck, it's probably right at the top. Alright. I mean, this is only going to be like 5 bips of health. Yeah, the dude has never seen an automation game he couldn't... Is there one you can't bomb? I know you got bombs in Factorio. Oh. Get another bomb ready. There's nothing down here, right? We're not getting hit by him. I mean, we might be getting hit by that. Maybe. I think it's this thing right there. Which, now that I see it, Beep, 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 beep. Fuck. That's the problem. Can't see it. Thank you. Alright. If we start getting hit by another one, we gotta find it quickly. This exploratory poisoning, toxicity, exploratory toxicity ain't good for us. Come on now. Purple slug, that's 4 power cells. Alright, we're still maybe getting close to our hard drive. Fuck, that is a thing. Literally, I'm looking at it and I'm walking towards it. Well, we get my throwing arm down. There we go. Oh, we're still this far away. And there's a wreck there. There's a yellow slug, there's a blue slug. Some health. Purple slug in sight. Looks like just being high up, you get to see all this stuff. I guess that's just, you know, the way reality works. Purple slug. Another point right there. Alright, what are we looking at for threats down here? Ah, Mega Hog. Biscuit motherfucker. Alright. It's not the Techno Hog, which we've never seen, and I know exists. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, that's the actual threat here. That might just be, we're fucked. Unless it's actually a nuclear... Is it a... I see the ore. Can I bomb it? Okay, I can. Okay, what about right there? Okay. So we go a little farther forward and up. Okay, a lot farther forward. I don't think we can blow this up because I want it gone. But we don't have an infinite amount of, and the hard drive itself. Oh, there's more. There's so much more. Is that actually uranium right there? Is that a uranium node? Oh man, there's so much uranium here. There's the hard drive. We need the suit. It's just more hard drives we can't do. Alright, well, we can grab some purple slugs, right? Maybe. Nope, not there. That's bad space. Oh, jeez. Even that purple boy is... Now the hog is definitely radioactive, by the way. Okay. How about this guy? And we do have a wreck down there we can go look at, right? Somewhere over there. We saw it. man, he might just follow me for some. This is not. I'm not fucking with him. We have 10 bombs left, and I just used like 5 of them trying to blow up a nuclear. God damn it! All right, so this whole area needs nuclear powered stuff. Resistance? I don't think we can resist it indefinitely. All right, let's collect some of this because I may need it for building. Oh, I definitely need it for building. We actually use most of our iron to get over here. Hey. Look at that. The lack of a link is still working. Same company, by the way. It's using the same same messages. There's just one company with all these bots cycling through and hitting me multiple times. Okay, so let's handle him real quick. Cool. All right, we saw one right there. There it is. So the question is, we got enough power to get over? We got enough? Yeah, we got enough foundation to get over there. We got plenty of foundation. Travel the world from above. Again, this world's really going to open up when we get the jetpacks. I don't think I could run over there and collect it fast enough to not die. Hey, yellow. Hey there, little yellow bug, slug. Of course, part of this problem might be I'm playing the desert first. If this is considered a high-level area, maybe I need to go to some lower-level areas to really do this. I bet, you know, in the grassy plains, their hard drives don't cost motors. So maybe when we get back to the truck, that's an idea. We go back to the base, we think about, you know, think about what you've done, but realistically, we take a look at this plan. We definitely don't want to give up. Gotta grind boars for a while. Yeah, I wish there were levels up. Give me a whole magic system. You know, don't take anything away from the existing game. Just give me more stuff. Hey, fully operational. Thank you. Hard drive, ma'am. Let's dunk it in. Check out the current recipe. The auto magic games for sure. Alright, so. Stitched iron plates adds copper to the recipe. My prediction, not great. It's in place of screws. But it does make it a less complex machine, because you don't need... It is a pure... It is an ingot... copper ingot recipe. Steel rotors is a new one. That might be nice. Adding steel is something we don't necessarily need to do with rotors. We're taking out the iron, though. And we're lower on iron, we're higher on coal. Which actually is still iron, but maybe it's just you make a lot more. I guess not that we need a lot more once we get it set up. And then over here, solid steel ingot is a way to make steel with a foundry that takes in iron ingots first. So it adds complexity. It produces 50% more per thing. If we're looking at the hard drive analysis that we've done, that we've been looking at, I go right to the rankings. We want to see solid steel ingots a B tier. Stitched iron plate is a B tier. Steel rotor. They're all B tiers. All these are pretty good. So I want to find an old recipe, alternate recipe thing I had, and this is one I was just looking at. Because usually the one I remember like really basing my stuff off of had these descriptions. And so when we look at solid steel, this old one says very good, right? Everybody knows this one. Overall coal is greater than 20%. Reduce overall coal and iron, and use at the same time. Reduce overall building, 6% massive reduction in power. Stitched. I know these are super exciting for me. They're saying adhered iron plate. Adhered iron plate is ranked high as well, but many may still prefer this one. It will reduce some items, buildings, and power overall from the original recipe. And copper, the copper use is pretty tough to swallow, but then Minmaxer is using iron wire anyway. While, just like adhered, blah blah blah. So iron wire would be cool. And this is old, but comforting to read the words. Sealed frame, sealed rotor, not frame. Very far down here. People love this one, so why low ranking? It's a slight decrease in total items, but negligible on buildings and power. It uses a little more copper when not using iron wire. The big win is that... Okay, so... my analysis, though, is that each one of these... So this one requires... adds iron, but reduces... Sorry, adds copper, reduces a step. The middle one. The steel rotor adds copper, which is never... I would say not necessarily great unless we, as he was mentioning, have iron wire. Where we could make wire with iron. Which would... If we get iron wire, stitched iron plate becomes even better because it does reduce a step from the process. Reduce, the rod to screw process of reinforced iron plates. Solid steel. Let's click to expand it. Even better. So it takes 40 coal. The original recipe is 45 and 45 iron ore and coal to make 45 steel ingots. This is requiring less coal and iron ingots, 50% more per minute, at production rate faster than overall. So this is pretty good. This is a pretty good one. It is possible to unlock them all. Yeah, so we're being picky because we're not going to get all the hard drives today. We're going to pull back at some point. I'm going to start with this one. I like the idea of more steel per steel, but I rarely hit steel and been like, oh no, I don't have enough. But reinforced iron plates in a high production, maybe with another recipe, really good. But let's drop another hard drive in. I'll work our way out of here. Real quick, just a look at what we have. Oh, there's theoretically another one like right here somewhere. I don't know where. Let's go back over here. So we just got this one. I look on the map. So this one, we remove, and this one. 1, 2. So we remove that token. That's where we're standing. 1, 2 heights up, and not that far away. Like less distance than that thing over there. I do still think we come back up here, and we just build from higher up. I don't like that you can see me. Yep, don't like that at all. That's why we're definitely not building there. builds from up here. Theoretically, it's that high, so. That was 50 items. Kind of keeping nature clean, kind of reusing materials, right? It's a bit twofold. Alright, so I see the purple slug. I don't see the wreck yet. I see the danger. Fuck. Will these 2-meter walls save my life? Find out now on Satisfactory. Oh, there's the hard drive. Right by what is probably a nuclear hog. Yeah, outlook not good, right? Got him. I have 9 of these, by the way. And some of them have to be used on these poison plants. And that is maybe a nuclear hog. Oh, he's green as fuck. He's definitely nuclear. What is hissing at me? What can I do this without? The fuck? Get it, go! Oh, this guy. The fuck? Oh, you don't get up here. At least. Hey, water check. Thanks, John. Scene check. Thanks, John. Alright, here's what we're going to do right now. Literally, we're stopping. We're going onto Stream Deck, where I have this button. I'm going to the browser. I think I can make this a better scene that makes it a multi-action scene. Make a multi-action button first. This is going to turn on the browser. Right? Then it's going to switch a scene. And then after 1 minute, it's going to switch back. That's what we're doing. So OBS scene, browser scene, browser scene, okay, and then delay. The delay is in milliseconds. 1,000 milliseconds is a second. So then we go 60,000 milliseconds, right? How many milliseconds in a minute? 60,000. 60,000. Yeah, we double checked. Then we delay. And we'll go right back to an OBS scene. Game scene. There we go. Basic game scene. Delay 1 minute. All right. That's it. So, test that button. We've got a website. We've got a browser. We're looking at it. We're going to wait a whole minute? Probably not. We'll wait. We'll test it when we actually use it. I want to come over here a bit because there's a lot of poison plants. I'd like to, you know, maybe not have to face down. And we're going to be ready with this to throw up as a shield for fucking nuclear hog. Now, I don't know if we even can do a shield, like, reasonably. I think we have to just land us on him. Oh god, there's actually just nuclear right there. Fuck me. Alright, this is another one we can't get. We're leaving this area. We're leaving all of it. Actually fucked. By the time we can handle nuclear, we'll be jetpacking. And we're gonna go to the grasslands so that not everything we get there is nuclear. We got a couple things out of this trip. Two hard drives in like an hour. I guess it's not, maybe been an hour. We can also go back and look at our production for the phase 2. Top it off. See, those clouds are still in the air from the stuff we destroyed. I think some of this, I feel like some of this might be worth keeping, but yeah, okay, some of it's worth keeping. This is, you know, infrastructure to climb the world. I really don't want to keep it because it could be, like, in the way. It looks bad, but function first. In fact, we even added this. Come on now, guys. Okay, this is a much worse slant than that. That ain't gonna do anything for me. Sliding on down, down, down. Sliding on down, down, down. Gonna go back to my tractor. Gonna ignore that. Well, we don't necessarily want to ignore, though, if we can do it cleanly and easily. This is a lot of hogs down here.
Comply.
Hey, it took 10 minutes. Look at that. Come on. I know they just said to comply right after I blew it up.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Is it just doing that every time I interact with it? That's fun. Did I get you down here? We only have the 3 more left. Oh.
Harvest.
One more left. Alright, leaving. Let's go back to base. Let's refill their coffee. And let's plan out a different location. Hey, remember these assholes? They don't even respond to truck. As long as I'm on the truck, I'm safe. As soon as I get off, danger. Defeated, almost defeated by a tree. Is it that other asshole who hangs out right here? Yeah, he's back. This little guy should be a one-hitter. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna get farming for some of these items. That's automation, right? Farming? Get a little bit of air. Swing her around. We're gonna go park her over by the truck station. Alright. Good job, truck. Thanks for the help. Alright, so. Because we'll make 100 Nobilis while we go refresh our coffee. BRB, guys. You've done modded Factorio runs that actually had farming. I don't even... I guess trees are a renewable resource that you might want in Factorio, but I imagine your mod was a little more complicated than growing trees. Let's go ahead and stock up and drop stuff. So... drop the organics. Drop all the slugs. We don't need nearly as much as of some of this stuff. We drop our coffee cup and our chainsaw. No, we keep the chainsaw. That's we might need to cut down a tree we get stuck on. There could be a bunch of things you could grow and then process into, say, oils. That makes sense. Alright, let's see where the holdup is on each of these. Alright, let's go ahead and storage container. Alright, we want to store all. So this part right here was the automated wiring. Right, that's done. Of course, I don't have the inventory to like pick up all of it. Well, I do. Jump. Just go ahead and drop a ramp here. Don't have the concrete, apparently. I dumped it all. Right, which has left us with no power. So let's repower things. Cool. You've got power again. It's screws you're missing. You're still producing your rotors. Which means this is probably backed up on rotors and reinforced iron plates. So, it looks like they're going to make another 100 before things go bad. This is the one we didn't put a lot of stuff in. We like manually threw in all the reinforced iron plates we were holding on to. This one needs plates. A number of plates. We're making modular frames. We want to make, I mean, as many as possible. I think dumping everything there is fine. And this one also needed screws, which we'll have to come back with. From here, reinforced iron plates and the modular frames we're working. I think we're probably okay on rods. We're not. Because we're going to need at least 500 modular frames. 250 modular frames, actually. 250. We are 400, so 200. We need 200 modular frames. 150 more modular frames. And then all the steel beams we can carry. So steel beams and screws. Steel beams. We'll take all the. We'll go get all the steel beams we can first. Maybe some piping. Screws are closer. We would hate to fill up on screws and then come down here for that. Damage to fix-it property detected. Such a nice little theme. Okay. Theoretically enough. Although I think the, I don't know what the piping was for. I think we definitely only introduced beams in the versatile framework, right? Oh, we have a MAM to check out too, so we'll look at an alternate recipe once we get this stuff going. Oh look, we can make a handful of motors, barely. Temporary base is just so big. Gonna get hard to call it temporary. It's coming down, I promise. Sometime next week. This will screw, right? We're doing the steel. Okay. Nope. Steel beams, right? Bam. Double check it's not pipes. Steel beams. Okay. was rods, so we needed rods and screws. Oh. Okay, rods and screws. Keep telling yourself that. You gotta dump the pipes, though. No room to dump pipes. Guess having permanent pipe storage here, not a terrible thing. But even if I've hand carried what I have. Really should have grabbed the concrete out of the out of the storage container. We had the room. All right, so you've got 100 already. You get 156. You get 256. So let's just say 244 remaining to make. It is 1 to 1. 244. 244 times 12. 3,000. So we drop 3,000 screws in here. That'll be perfect. On this side, we need how many rotors still? We said 244 rotors, or 244 are the plates. The rotors are 25 screws. We actually need 6,000. Well, no. We need whatever we have 33 rotors plus 158 plates. So 33 plus 158, 191 minus 500. So 309. We need 309 more rotors, right? And it's 1 to 1. 309 more times 25. 7725. We have 1, 2, 3, 4,000. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 change. Is that what it was? 7, nope, not change, but like that much change. And that should be enough for plating. That should just take time now. This one, starting from the beginning, we need 500. 500 requires 12 steel beams. 6,000. Let's do the math again, because actually 400 left, so 400 times 12, 4,800. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we need many more beams. Essentially, all the beams. And bringing the extra over, so we'll look at that. Rods. Rods are 12 for 2, 6 for 1. 3 for the total number. So 3 times 500. That'll be more than enough. Alright, over here was the big one. We probably just dumped the rest of our rods, but this is again 3 for 2. This makes 2 modular frames. So 2 modular frames makes 4 versatile framework, so it's 3 for 4. 3 for 4. So 3/4 of 500. 375 reinforced iron plates. 375. I guess actually let's do the math better. So it's 3 to 4, not times 500, but the remaining number of versatile frames are 385. So 290. 290 more reinforced plates. So 290 times 6 is 290 times 6, 1740. There's 200, so 1540. There's 1,000. There's 500. That's plenty. Perfect. Let's even overflow 2 stacks. On the screws, 290 remaining, 290 times 12. Yep. 290 times 12. 3480. 1,000, 2,000, not quite 3,000. We need more screws, but I think as we get screws and beams, assuming we have any, we'll have beams. We won't have screws. We just dump as many as we can, and we come back and toggle up later. We have not oversaturated the rest, right? Like, rods are fine here. This is still full. That's other things. And there's just no way there's enough screws to care. We're getting 120 per minute. Oof. So we'll go over here, we'll grab a few beams. I think we grab all the beams. All the screws. Slam them in and then come back later. And probably come back later and give them all the screws. That's about where we're at with that. Hey, there's a hard drive we got already. We marked that one on the map. What are we hiding over here? I'll take screws out of here. And we're not. But we can take out some of these and slam those into the hub to make room. Really, I mean, they're worth like 17,000 tickets a piece. A little bit of a jump start, but we've got a, not that line. We gotta get rid of that line. And turn it back on. We're gonna see computers like 17,000 a piece, but there's still not gonna be a lot of tickets. Right, screws. How many more? How many more? Not nearly enough, but we'll get what we can get. So, things we're kind of looking for on the recipe. Things we'd like. I think that iron wire sounds great. I think we did the math here and we were already fine, but let's top her off. Let's slam we can also slam some power shards in it if we were so inclined. We've got the power. We've got so much excess power, and we're just sitting on power shards. But before we do that, let's do hard drive analysis. So, iron wire. Look at that. Bam. That's nice. Just look over here at the browser real quick. Alright, iron wire. The conversation isn't even considered when they use iron wire for general use. This recipe is script. No, that's not even iron wire. This is talking about iron wire. Iron wire on this tier list itself is F tier, not recommended. And they say, oh, there it is. This is the alternate recipe for min-maxing. Problem is the average player sees a big increase. The problem is the average player sees a big increase in items, buildings, and power use overall. The building score alone was 4 standard deviations below the recipes. It's also being compared with fused wire, which doesn't help the case. People don't like iron wire. Let's take a look at the rest of the stats. So real quick, the game. 5 iron ingots for 9 wire. All right, back in the browser. What is that actually for? Let's see. Iron wire on this list is still F tier. A huge increase in stuff, not recommended unless combining residual, blah, 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 blah. This is phase 4. Does it look any different on this page? C tier, recommended. This is, I think, the newer one, update 7. And then the hard drive analysis for actual iron wire. Also recipes for ingredients. If there's multiple ways to produce its ingredient, the recipe with the lowest blah 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 is chosen. Alright. So where's it up? Iron wire. 12 iron ingots produce 25 wire. Or 22.5 wire. 12 to 22. Before it was 15 to 30. This really just takes copper out of the equation for me, and I'm not worried as much about the analysis there. But we also have copper alloy ingot, which adds iron to copper. So let's take a look at that one. And we're going to use our new macro, see if that works really well for us. Copper alloy ingot, S tier. Now let's read the update. The text. Copper alloy ingot, a must-have. Trading iron for copper is always good, even though it requires a foundry. It cuts overall item count, dramatically reduces buildings greater than 13% of the whole production chain, and slightly reduces power use. Okay. So this one's super up there. They say if you're making copper ingots, you should use iron. Looks like it's, 75 items to make 100. It's not terrible. Something to consider. The last one was bolted frame. We've seen this a few times, I thought. Bolted frame. F tier, not recommended. Compared to steel frame. This will introduce a ton more items and a bit more buildings and use power use overall. You can cut iron rods and screws out a production chain by using steel frame instead. Alright, so it's really just a choice between these two, and I see that my macro has worked. So we're going to actually trade those places on my Steam Deck and make that a thing. So, we now will look at the internet for no more than a minute unless we specifically push a different button. That's awesome. Alright, so things people recommend if we're being highly efficient. Things they recommend people like because you take copper out of the production. You take copper out of both production. And I was looking at this earlier because I think I pulled another alternate recipe out for reinforced iron plate. There it is. So now we've got iron wire into alternate recipe for reinforced iron plates. We have significantly reduced the complexity in this recipe. Essentially what we've just got for ourselves. It is the same. It might be different iron. We'd have to look at the... We have to do the math again when it comes time. To see which one we really like, but it's a good thought. So, our next up thing to do is take a look at the interactive map and pick a location. I think if we can get down to here and do all these, that'll be nice. That'll be easier. It even tells us what the requirements are. Look at that. Power, black powder, quick wire. We might have to do some quick wire before we go down there. Encased industrial beams, power. Alright. That's awesome. I think, do we have any black powder still sitting on us, or did we used it all? I can still hit the button, see? Black powder. We used it all, or it's sitting in here or over here. I think we used it all to make all the bombs. It's a shame because it just means we gotta do a little bit of running. Oh, heavy modular frames. Sit on a few of those. Bye bye. Can I just drop like 3 Nobelisks in there too? Hey, a couple tickets. Not even the big ticket stuff we're saving up for. That's all the alien protein, but... So, alright, so knowing what we're getting into, we'll be able to throw down a few items. We'll ignore, I guess we'll just ignore the quick wire requirements. If we're gonna go all the way down there, we could just slam down some Caterium. But we keep slamming down tiny ass factories that I say I'm gonna delete eventually, and look how much use they're getting. After all this is done, we have a checklist. We're gonna have to follow it. Alright, we're not gonna continue to fuck around on it. The checklist is, you know, storage facility, cleanup factory. Like, we're gonna be tearing stuff down, right? This whole thing gets torn down as we get all the other factories up. And these, I probably torn down because again, I kind of want the space, but we could make factories along here. We've got this space back here, so we don't have to immediately tear down this very useful starter factory we built and then try to replace it with no materials. Once we get the other ones going, we can kind of sink it. There's actually some nice builds I did early in my career, I wouldn't mind, early in my Satisfactory career, I wouldn't mind repeating for fun. There's like a, essentially they're make all the iron products on 120 in this really tall, nice glass looking tower. Which again could be a lot of fun to do. Very vertical. It was like a, hell, probably blueprintable. It's so compact. I want to say it was like a 4x4 or 5x5 worth of machines in a tower going up. This might also be the time we start planning, like, what's a factory look like? Start talking about catwalks, and you know, after we clean up what the permanent stuff is around here, that's a good idea. That was a lot of black powder really quickly. Alright, oh no. I dunked all of my Nobelisks accidentally. Isn't that a bitch and a half? God, I just got black powder. What do we need, like 20 of it? 4. We needed 4. Okay. A bunch of these are just power as I'm looking over at them. There's 12 screws. We gotta make sure we grab screws on the way out. Some of these we can make on the spot. We could almost hammer out quick wire, add a Caterium, do all the research right there. You know, 6 modular frames are over here. 2 motors, 9 AI limiters. Okay. So, time to sort and take what we want to take. Get a couple reinforced iron plates. 2 stacks of, I guess, pipes and beams. Let's get rid of a handful of rods. We don't need to be carrying around that many. How are we on cable? We're fine on cable. In fact, most cable we use, we're gonna reuse. Concrete's fine. Having 3 stacks so would be great. 3 full stacks. Iron plates. Let's take 4 full stacks. Iron rods. Let's dunk a few. 3 full stacks is fine. Let's take 1,000 screws. Let's sort. And we can make a couple of motors if we had to, right? How many did that ask for? 10? We're looking way down there. Yeah, two motors. All right, much easier stuff to kind of pull out our butt, right? And we've got the items for it. We've got the fuel for it. The hardest part probably just going to be getting there. We may have to. Oh, we had extra. You know, we may have to engineer roads out there. I mean, this is far. We're going to get used to the size of the world, though. I mean, it would have been a pretty good excuse to build the road really far out here, but also that sounds like a real good excuse to, you know, stall the important part, which is, you know, getting getting these hard drives. The whole point of what we're doing. Theoretically, a whole day of it. So that quick wire we're passing, this Caterium, didn't we get it? We should just pick it up. Slam it to MAM. God, we checked that we had it. There we go. Now we need 50. Get that tech done on all these pure nodes we pass is completely fine. There's some quick wire recipes we're gonna want. Hard drive. I'm looking on the ground for things of interest, and I found it. Hey, motors. Yeah, you saw me there. Now what? Now I'm gone. I'm invisible to your sensors. This isn't the hard drive. Oh. What is? I hear the bug. It was over there to my right. That looks blow-upable. But these also look like a problem if I get out and start trying to blow it up, so let's handle the first problem. Oh, wow, that was quick. Oh, yellow. Nope, that's not a yellow bug. I'm seeing all kinds of modular frames, too. And things where, you know, we have stacks of, but low stacks of. Alright, so theoretically, what? Right here? Hell yeah. And now the biggest, scariest fucking monster comes out too, right? I'm backing up. I can't see shit. Come on, this stuff's got to go away. I mean, this despawns, right? Like everything else. Okay, so there was no hard drive in here. There should be nearby. Like, this is definitely the hard drive crash site up there, maybe. They do like to make little puzzles out of everything. Puzzle solved. Maybe. Yeah, I see it. Fully operational. Hell yeah. Hard drive. Mine. I saw those little critters over there. Oh, we don't care about them. Can't hurt us. Start the 10-minute countdown. Alright, heading south again. Theoretically southwest-ish, right before we exit more, but again, we're not trying to hunt these down because they're a pain in the butt. The desert ones, they seem to be. I guess we can look. One requires 35 motors, one requires 10, one requires nothing. No requirements, right? No requirements. That's one we're gonna go look at. It was slightly southwest of what we just did. Buy some water, which I feel like we're coming up on. Alright, where are we at on the map? Oh, where are we at on the map? Okay, so theoretically the hard drive is right there. Which for us is right over here. Glad we stamped that. I don't know why we were looking at requirements beforehand. We were doing a lot of climbing to no results. Oh, we're having no wonder it says no requirements. We're gonna take care of all the toxic plants, poison plants, toxic plants, same thing. And this little beehive hellhole we've got here. They don't require 10 motors, but it requires 10 bombs. There still might be creatures hanging out in here. Hello? Apparently I can't even get that close. Super low. Yeah, that's the ship part. That's the hard drive part. There we go. That little guy's what got me earlier. Okay. Hard drive. Hell yeah. Alright. I see a heavy modular frame. I see a radio control unit. Batteries. Heavy modular frames. Again, stuff we don't have yet. We're probably just gonna dunk, but I'll take it. There's definitely some things we want to dunk right now. I can't be carrying a full load. Ha ha ha. That'll be fine. Oh. We need to take a look at workbench. Things we're dumping off, so I guess we want to hold on to that. We can still put the fuel in. We're picking up some things. I think full stacks only in here sounds best. Right, then we can worry about the tiny bits of things later, right? So we get an extra space there with the wire. There's coal sitting in here that's not full stacked. Sort that, sort us. Okay. We didn't have to get rid of anything, we just had to use space appropriately. And hopefully we don't have to destroy the truck and do all that. But, look at the map. Looking at the browser. On the way there, we're just here. That's crystal oscillators, we don't have those. Heat sinks, we don't have. Supercomputers, we don't have. So this is a region. A big old fuck you region. 27 encased industrial beams. We can make that. So we go here. In my own game, that position is over to the west of this little hill here. More specifically, I think this section. We just got to zoom in on the terrain features and get an idea of how close. Love me some terrain features. Okay, so this matches up right about there. We'll get closer, we'll look again, but let's highlight it. Because that is a great feature. I want to go southwest. That's north, that's southwest. This is a very rocky area. I do not get myself flipped upside down, please. Please. Thank you. We do have roads. I'm going to use the world border for roads. Or the... Not the world border. There's a layer for roads. So I can maybe navigate a little easier. We're going to actually want to go north on this road a bit to get closer to it. These kind of roads. We've never really used this road layer on the map, but if it's going to help me navigate. Let's actually head more east. Alright, fuck it. Off-road. It really wasn't a problem until we got to this, like, bumpy, coral-based desert portion. I mean, we kind of want to make sure we're sticking to places the truck can go, right? Because hoofing it on foot last time was a lot. If we got to do too much climbing like we did before, we got to make sure it's really worth it before we build roads for the truck. We can't... It's going to be real hard for us if we start having to haul the truckload worth of stuff around. I think we're about to get to huge canyon. It feels like we're into a canyon or some kind of climb that will be a necessity. There we go. You go fast enough there, the back tires won't get too much traction and we won't flip forward. This is kind of the road I wanted. We found it. It's possible we were looking at the wrong road last time. So theoretically, this truck doesn't even activate these things? No, they do. So they can detect I'm nearby, but they can't detect exact positioning, or maybe the hogs are different somehow. Oh, yeah, see, this is... Hello. Hello. Hey, we're gonna have a MAM research result too. Let's get some speed going. Did we get that guy? Oh, we didn't. Nope, nope, don't fall. You might have been saved by the autosave, buddy. Here we go. It's not dead, but he did ragdoll. He ragdolled and faded out? I mean, I guess. That's just easy. We don't need to be dragging. Woo! Dragging the car everywhere for simple kills. Just the things that are gonna slowly take away their health. Okay, yep, I see it. It's up there. It's not a huge piece of terrain. We were kind of right on it. I mean, this little guy's here. Like, he will do several ticks of damage to me. Ah, one tapped. He's on a hill. He makes it kind of hard. Okay, so hopefully we get that health back before we run into any other danger. We just need to get up here. Can't believe I was spot on with my analysis of the dark parts of the map. I think we're getting motors. Wait, what? Up there, maybe. Alright, so this requires encased industrial beams. Which, you know, we've got beams, we've got the concrete, we just need the workbench. And probably something not to be sounding like it's breathing down my neck, but here we go. 27. And I think it needed power, too. It did. It needs 20 megawatts. We need a biofuel burner. Now, where is this motherfucker hanging out? I think he's above me. He's a growly boy for sure. Okay, exactly what we needed, plus a biomass burner. Connect, throw in 2 pieces, open her up. Bam. And she's done. We can probably stop highlighting that stamp. We can mark it open. We can mark it open. We can mark this one open. Okay, so we did get another result on the MAM. So assuming this bad boy will come on, drop down. Okay. Cool. Compacted steel ingot is interesting. Let's look at the options here. So pure iron ingot, compacted steel ingot, steel screw. I look at the browser. Come back here. We're gonna start writing these in the order we're gonna look at them, right? If I make it this far, I don't care anymore. So compacted steel ingot. You'll have to introduce compacted coal alternate recipe and a new item to production chain early on. It costs sulfur, which isn't very good. It reduces coal by a crap ton. However, that's not worth it for most people. F tier. Pure iron ingot. Oh, there's a thing right here. This is no longer about being reasonable. It's about maxing out the planet. This also gets you 124 assembly director systems, magnetic field generator, blah, 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 blah. I'm only including the alternate recipes that are absolutely required first. I guess this is how to get the most out of the game. That's interesting. Using all these recipes, but that's not a analysis of pure iron ingot, which may not be on the list. Let's see, pure, maybe just pure ingot, or pure, the word pure. Pure aluminum ingot, C tier. Pure quartz crystal, pure copper ingot. It's actually used when min-maxing due to iron being pushed to the limit with iron wire. Alright, so next section. So we're looking for pure, oh, there it is. I need it long term. Pure iron, D tier. Pure copper though was higher because copper is you get less copper. But then steel screw, A tier. All right, why do they say steel screw? Not required for anything that doesn't add resources like steel rod, steel screw, blah 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 blah. Steel screw D tier, small reduction overall items, building and power, uses a little extra coal and iron. It can be used to cut iron rods from the production chain. Okay. No point in getting this recipe if you plan to cut screws from the production chain as well. Okay. What about compacted steel coal? Steel ingot, compacted steel ingot. You'll have to introduce. Okay, we looked at that. That was F tier. So, my analysis. Pure iron ingot is for min-maxers, adding water, removing, get more, iron per iron, if you will. This will turn 35 iron ore to 65, which right now it's 35. It would be 35 to 35 as a comparison, almost twice as much. This changes the recipe a bit. This one takes one steel beam, which is, you got to make the beams first, and that's like 3-to-1 ratio of ore and steel. But it makes a lot. I'm gonna read the steel screw again. It's a D tier. Production overall items use a little extra coal and iron. It can be used to cut iron rods from the production chain. Let's stick with the compacted steel ingot, I guess, because this one looks like I'd add sulfur. Pure iron ingot, I guess, and we'll be happy about it. We got some hard drives. Good. We're slowly outpacing the tech, which means map time. So we're here. There's no requirements to this one. Let's locate it on my own map. So we've just gotten this. It was somewhere down here. I'm going to call it there. And we'll drive in that direction and we'll see what we get. Really, once we unveil that portion of the map, it'll be a lot easier. But at a minimum, this stamp gets me moving, you know, proper northwest-south. Proper cardinal direction. I see you, meat. Meat's a big part of what we're doing while we're out here. Kind of a good secondary product. Some geysers. Okay, those are water geysers. Which we don't have the geyser tech. It looks like we've got a whole plate of rock. Ooh, okay, you really don't want to go up that. What about to the right?
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Okay, so we're closer, maybe. Or we're not close enough. I want to kind of take a look at this map feature. This is close. It is going to be up there. So we're going to have to deal with these guys. Oof. Like, it's almost like required. They're little, you know, suicide bombers. But getting in here and destroying this keeps them from respawning continuously on you. I hear it. I see the lines. I was about to jump in the water. Why not? Why would I do that? You gotta build. We're here to build. Okay. Nothing down there. That's clearly in the wall. Right? There's not a cave nearby. There must be a cave, because there's a fucking stinger. God damn it, where you at? Haha, fuck you. Alright, buddy. I ain't got shit for you, sorry. I'd make you my friend otherwise. Grab some berries and I guess build up. Best way to do this. That's pretty high. And that's not a ramp in the direction. There we go. Good old ramps. Rampity ramp ramp. They don't even have to be perfect. We're tearing it down anyway. We can see our factory is doing pretty good. Up there in the top right. Is it down there at all? We're missing it over there. Okay. So, look at the map again. It's clearly right here. It's right there. It's right there. Cool. Oh. Well, we're going to have a little bit of danger. We handle danger from up high. I've played Fortnite. I know how to do this. Just build on them, y'all. Never mind. Build on this, nerd. Alright. Get built on. He doesn't know how to crank 90s. You're lost, dude. That was worth 4. That's the 3rd tier of dude. Alright. Another hard drive. We get a slug over here as well. Whoa! Fuck! Alright. That sucks. Bye. Nope. That's gonna kill me. Nope. You can't die from falling. The fuck? Holy shit. Did you know they came in tier 2 size? Huh. Because I didn't. I guess I kind of knew. Oh, but you never guess what's not getting cleaned up. I mean, a little, I guess. 1 second. How high can I go without getting close to that asshole? Sorry, little dude. I got no berries for you still. Oh, there he is again. He still exists. But you can't attack the truck. Your AI is dumb. We squish bugs.
Comply.
Guess you're not leaping at me from a fucking place I can't see. You're not that scary, huh? Until I flip my truck over and have to fucking face him 1v1. Alright, we're just gonna leave. Alright, next one we kind of want is, that's crystal oscillator, that's heat sinks. That's power. And that's just gonna be on our map. We can change that one. Southeast. And the southeast is a bit, right? It's going to be like way over here. About that distance again. We'll call it there. We'll highlight it. Get anything good yet? We did get some iron wire and another reinforced plates that will let us take steps out. What was it? Oh no. Nope. Fuck you. Nah, you can't have me, motherfucker. I don't exist. I don't exist. I'm on the truck. Oh god, there's just so many of them. Alright. I can't do that here. Fuck. Yeah, I'm focusing a little bit on what'll let me simplify recipes. We also have the tier 2 space elevator parts kind of working slowly in the background, and the idea being some of these recipes we're going to want access to our oil. Like that's one of the things I really want, that like really efficient oil fuel combination. We did start off in the desert, and there's a lot of things it turns out we can't even open. Like a, there's just nuclear shit all around it. So we had to move away from there. So we decided that, the beginner area is probably a better place to explore. If it was wire plus iron plates, that one is amazing. I use that exclusively. I don't think we've got the iron plate one. When we're definitely safe, we'll take a look. Oh, fuck! That scared me. But we're about to have to do it. We have 2 more hard drives on us, and I want to say the MAM's not done yet. It should be done any second now. But we might have to throw it down to look. We're nowhere near, right? Okay, we got to turn a little bit. This feels safe-ish. Okay. In reinforced iron plates, we got this one that takes wire instead of screws. And then we've got the iron wire, which takes iron instead of copper. So we keep reinforced iron plates all in on the on iron, but we remove a level of complexity. I don't know if we get more efficiency out of it. That's the one? Okay. Wire plus iron plates. Okay. So iron wire plus this one is one you use exclusively. Good to know it's good. I hadn't done the full analysis on, like, power or whatnot, but I really like the idea of taking rods out of the equation entirely. Like, if I can get the iron screw, like iron ingots to screw, I would have done that for reinforced iron plates as well. But if you're saying this one's good, that's exciting. There's a couple bad choices. We got pure iron ingot was one we just ended up taking. It adds water to the equation, which is not necessarily something you want to do, but if we were min-maxing the iron sites, that's a necessity. Fuck. I hear you. All right. I don't want to fuck with them. I really just don't want to fuck with them. Looks like on the other map, it is up here. It's closer to right here, though. So maybe if we come at it from the other angle. Really should come down here and put down the MAM. I think it is done. There's no way it's not been 10 minutes. I think that spider the last spider we fucked with just kind of set me in the wrong. I thought spiders were exclusively caves, but this is also a biome I've not spent a lot of time in. Oh, there it is. All right, copper alloy ingot. Had good things about steel rotor. Add steel to the problem. Solid steel ingot. All right, so quick analysis over to the browser. We've been kind of reading people's thoughts. Copper alloy ingot. Oh, I don't know if I've... Copper alloy ingots. S tier must have. Trading iron for copper is always good, even though it requires a foundry. Okay. So that was an older analysis. It is still update 7. They said it was good. It just reduces the amount of copper, which I think is a much lower resource material. Solid steel ingots we looked at already. It added ingot rather than iron to the process, and gave us 50% more steel, which is pretty good. That's also on their S tier for everybody knows this one. Reduces overall coal by 25% and iron by 16%. Reduces overall buildings by 6%. Massive reduces power. Alright, and then steel rotor. People love this one, so why is it so low ranking? Slight decrease in total items, negligible effect on building power. Uses a little more copper when not iron wire. It's a big win. The big one is you can cut screws from production chain. Highly recommended when paired with the original recipes for stators or motors. For stator and motor. So this one would give me... we already have iron wire, and if we're doing steel, it's iron. That's one used for steel, and ingots plus coal. Yeah, that one looked good. I actually like the thought of this one. And we're gonna get so much more steel out of our iron. Specifically, we're rich on coal, but this does. Yeah. This one we'll come to again if it pops up. Oh. Hello there, Dan. Thank you. Hello, party of 9. I turned that alert up really high this time. Oh, we're gonna get in a safe place because I definitely missed it the last time it happened. Hello, friend, and welcome to all of your friends. Dude, let me tell you, we're going around the world and exploring to find alternate recipes that are going to set our factory up. And we're running into some fucking spiders, some nuclear fucking hogs, and or the Ors itself that's giving me a hard time. But we're driving on our little tractor, and we're analyzing efficiency. So hello to those who don't know me. I'm Casey, Uncommon. This is smack the microphone. This is I just call it Uncommon Gaming because it's really difficult to grab your username when it's uncommon. We stream here 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, during the work hours. So if you're hanging around this time, you can find me here. Me and Dan here play D&D together every other week. Currently, we have 2 games in, so love hanging out with him. Then having a good time there. So we're playing Satisfactory. If you're unfamiliar with the game, it's a factory building game where we are essentially mining resources producing those into component parts, intermediate parts, and sending those up into space where the big corporation does whatever they want with it. But for us, we're decorating, we're base building, we're building road networks. Hey, Granny J54, thank you for the follow. ZZTKE, ZZTyke54, thank you for the follow. I appreciate all you coming to hang out. But with that, we're trying to avoid spiders at the moment. And when I sit on this truck, they don't know I'm here. We're exploiting the hell out of this little feature that if I'm on truck, bad guys ignore me. I'm a great guy, dude. You're a great guy. I don't think we've had a conversation where you haven't built up my self-esteem. So continue to say nice things about me. I strive on the compliments. I truly do. We are trying to get up here, right there. We don't want to leave our truck, and we're scared of spiders. We're not arachnophobic. They just jump at you. I don't think they should be able to jump. Whoever thought of jumping spiders? But we do have the benefit. I was telling them this earlier. We played Fortnite. I'm gonna build on them. They don't crank 90s. Oh, this way. We'll use the terrain to our advantage. And we're just gonna clip through walls. Doesn't even matter. We tear down everything we're building here. But we need to get up there. We've left the safety of our truck. I tell you, I sat down for my first D&D session. Not my first D&D session, but a D&D session where the first time I decided I was going to do voices for characters. And it worked out so well. And, I'm not super amazing voice actor. But, bringing life to a character, even with there's an orc, the first one. Got myself a real orc-like voice. And, tried to do the face morphing and it's a cadence, right? Bring a character to life. And it worked out so well that every time I've gone to make a D&D character before, I'll spend a day, several car rides to and from work, trying to find the voice and build it around the character. So definitely a little bit of work has gone into making that possible. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun when it comes to life. And this character specifically, I've used it before. I just didn't get a good chance to fully explore it. The game ended too short, so we're back. We're back on it again. Now that we're a little farther in here, though, on this map specifically, we can take a look at where this is on my map. I think I found it. We're gonna pinpoint it just a little better. It's right there. We can remove that stamp and highlight this stamp, and then look around for danger, because I hear shit barking at me. Oh, there's a fucking hog right there. He's a big boy. We're gonna avoid him. I've done some fun voices for characters, but Dalinar is kind of basic. And there's something to be said about the basic stuff, right? It lets you explore some greater depth in role-playing. That's a nuclear hog. Okay. We gotta, like, trap him. He can't get near me. He can't charge me. He will not only murder me with hits, but murder me with radiation. I think if we can hit him right here. Fuck. 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 God damn it. Did he hit me down here? No. No. Nope. Drive tractor. Oh my god. Alright, so he doesn't over here right now. We're gonna let that breathe for a second. Get some health back, I guess. Jesus. Alright, time to get stuff figured out before your son gets home. We'll be lurking around. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you again for raid. If your community is even half as cool as you are, I appreciate, I'll take care of them. Oh, man. Hello, John. Hello, John. I would whiteboard this right now, right? But we don't, Here we go. We'll whiteboard it. Attack plan. Well, normally we save this for, planning out our factories. But we gotta get this hog handled. Actually, probably needed that. I shouldn't have erased that section. Attack plan hog. We're on the low ground here. And we've got a series of elevations taking us to the high ground. Where? How do we do a nuclear symbol? Actually, that's pretty good. Nuclear hog is. If I get anywhere near him in this radius, fucking bad shit. Wait for my health to regen. This is fine. The truck down here is safe. Direct assault will not work. He seemed to be able to radiate me from a great distance. So I think we've got it. Again, we got to Fortnite this guy. We got to go way, way up, way, way over, like vertically higher than his radiation, and start dropping bombs, detonations, bombs, obelisks, explosives, whatever that looks like. And that's our plan. Plan of attack. We're going to abuse that whiteboard any chance we get. One of my favorite things to do is pop that sucker out. Alright. If I was real patient, we could build a road up there. The height is a problem. It's real steep. How are we going to solve problems? Bombs. Of course. Oh. He's not recognized where I'm at yet. Fuck. He did. He knows I'm here. All right. Yeah, this is not truck safe. Okay. I didn't realize he was so close. We hit him once, right? Does he regen as fast as I do, or slower? Or maybe we... So aim point right there, that corner. Alright, I felt like that hit him. Drop aggro. Come back out. A little higher. Top of the thing in there. Alright, he looks like he moved. I don't know if that does damage. I think I want to hit him. Oh, there he is. Can I get near him? Oh, he's nuclear if I'm near him. Oh, no. I hope his corpse is far enough away from the ramp. Oh, man. Tactical. That's what we do. We're tactical. Honestly, I want to get close enough to harvest his remains. I want to know how many they are. Because the difficult hogs themselves are 4 remains. But he's a tier of hog I've never beat or gathered from. So I think walking away from here is bad. I want to gather them before they despawn. I want to know. My prediction is 8. Because everything's doubled. The basic hogs are worth 1. Step above them are worth 2, and then 4. But he might just be 4. He might just be an advanced hog of a different variety than the other advanced hogs. Alright, where's the meat? I think it's up there. It is. Okay. So we don't have to get that close. Fandom Wiki says 7. Alright. Well, hey, that's worth getting. As long as we don't radiate ourselves. You know, I guess the corpse is probably gone by now, right? Hey, 7. Alright, let's go get us a hard drive. Oh. All of this so we can unlock potentially fantastic and efficient recipes. I'm gonna be able to get down, right? I think that's good enough. I mean, the danger was the hog. If there was anything else around here, I'd be really surprised. But we're gonna have to find. Right, so these aren't it, right? Like this isn't the. Shit. That's another nuclear guy. And I don't know where the hard drive is. We've got to build contingency exits. And look at this place from a farther distance. I mean, that looked like a nuclear spitter. That's another motherfucker I've not seen. Maybe he's stuck in the ground? There it is. I said stuck in the ground and immediately thought, okay, that's not nuclear, he's just big. Immediately thought, look up. Like, alright, if he's stuck in the ground, sky. Sky's a thing. Yeah, and it needs power. Fucking why not? 6. It needs 2 biomass burners for 50 power. Okay, what do we have? Oh, we've got plenty of stuff. Let's go. One of the most pain in the ass hard drives we've collected yet. But the important part is we've collected it. Let's sort and drop something. Not a lot to drop here. I guess that's fine. Take all. One of these games is going to add critters that can bomb you back. I don't know what you'll do then. Actually, that might be Dyson Sphere Program, which, by the way, another great game. Which, you know, another playthrough of that would be fun. They've added some logistics things to it recently. If I understand it correctly, there were some issues with those logistics transport systems picking and choosing which stations they want to go to, and it was sometimes out of your control. But what they added was the ability to specify, you know, one-to-one stations, or even, you know, many-to-many stations, and name specifically where things go, rather than what's requesting what. Give things priority. That ma'am, has it been? It's not been 10 yet. It's got to have been 10. Was nuclear hog not worth 10? Ah, there it is. Okay, so what do we have here? Wet concrete, caterium wire, caterium. That's what I say. Caterium wire, and bolted iron plates. If we do some quick analysis, I want to look at wet concrete. People mistakenly think that water is free. It costs time and power to add to complexity and force you to bring two resources together. Generally F tier. Bolted iron plates. An increase in number of items and a decrease in buildings and power overall. It's less resource efficient than the original recipe and a lot less efficient over stitched iron plates. Also prevents cutting screws from the production chain. Not recommended. We've got another reinforced iron plates to use. I think caterium wire is also pretty bad. Yeah, alright. I don't think any of these changed. So, taking a look at this, if there was a place like wet concrete could be good. Normally it's 45 for 15. That is 1/3. So this 160 limestone would normally produce for us 40. Concrete is double, but it does bring water into the equation. And 100 per minute's not a joke. That being said, we're not going to add caterium wire. Caterium wire adds a much more rare resource. It does add a lot of it. And to be fair, our caterium doesn't get that heavily used. It is an interesting thought that whenever we make quick wire, we could also just throw wire onto it. That would save us some copper. Let's see what they physically... Let's see what the paragraph says for caterium wire. Because it is taking a rare resource, but huge saving on items, 6%, buildings 13%, and power use 5.7%. It even uses a constructor. The downside is obvious. No biome has enough caterium for this recipe to work for anybody. It's a 733% increase in caterium use overall when compared to the original recipe. In my case, this recipe is just a distraction. I guess I'm only thinking about it in the terms of a base that I could pull wire from, but this is never really a problem. So let's go with potential limestone saving water. Oh, don't delete yet. Put the next one in. There we go. Now 10 minutes. It is 15 after. Alright, look at the map. We can say that's been found. Let's go over to the browser again and find the next one that we want to chase after. This one has no requirements, but from what I've gathered, that means there's a nuclear hog there. So let's go take a look. It's too close to ignore. We might decide to ignore it once we've seen it, but at the moment, that's the way to go. I've seen some hints that there's going to be another layer of Logi and TSP2, planetary, interplanetary, and interstellar, rather than just planetary and interstellar. That would be fine. I wouldn't mind that. Although, next time I play, I might just do infinite resources. I might do infinite resources, turn bad guys off, but bad guys aren't just bad guys in your way. They provide a resource thing that I didn't get to explore last time. Jeebers says, wet concrete is super handy to have for aluminum. You can take water byproduct and feed it into wet concrete. Okay, good to hear. I'm stuck on this little asshole. If I was going fast, I think I'd just kill him. Wait. Oh, we can run him over to death. But wait. There's two of them. And there's just, uranium everywhere. So, that is a no-no. Generally for us. Alright. Those guys, if they explode on me, it's not the end of the world. Let's jump over to the browser and check the next one. Alright, so we're going to stay out of this area down here. We're going to try to move into the grasslands. So we're going this way. Um, when we're here, this one requires circuit boards we don't have. This requires nothing, which is probably bad. Crystal oscillators, heavy modular frame. We've actually got some of those in the inventory, and this is kind of the direction we want to go. So let us zoom out. Let's look past all of this on the map. And just say like following the water. That's about the halfway point. Let's just say let's just get over here. Let's highlight that bad boy. And just go on a distance journey. Let's get the hell out of this nuclear ass forest. We're gonna need to scarf down a quick lunch in a minute. We usually take about 5 to 8 minutes to do that. Whatever I've got sitting in the fridge. I think we got some leftover spaghetti. So next chance we get to put in a hard drive and do some analysis, we'll throw another one in. We'll hit a quick lunch. We'll come back and we'll keep this hunting. But I would like to get... Oh God. There's just big things everywhere. I don't even know what this biome's called. Like, I know the names of the starting biomes mostly, right? Like Rocky Desert, Northern Forest, Grassy Plains. But what is this area called? Just called, like, fuck you mushrooms? Because this is definitely a high-level area. It looks like any area that's not a starting area. Oh. I'm taking some toxic damage from the plants. So I talk about fuck you area. There's a purple slug that I want, but what am I risking? This whole area is dangerous. I don't even know if I can cross this. It looks crossable. They're not going to hurt me or the truck. I'm going to let that purple slug be. It can exist. Right? I don't need you. That's why I don't need you. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, what is this place called? Why is it so dangerous? Eating spaghetti while playing factory games is bad luck. I can't be helped. It's leftovers. You gotta eat your leftovers. I've played a lot of my games in the Northern Forest, and when I've moved... Alien artifacts. Yeah. So I've done a lot of stuff in the Northern Forest. I've done a lot in the Grassy Plains, you know, a little bit in the Sandy Desert. And what I've experienced generally is when I go over this area, I'm just building giant trains, super high distance up. Yeah, I want these hog remains. So I don't actually get on the ground floor with a lot of this stuff. Can't imagine trying to build a factory in something this hellacious. Oh, they were right there? Are these aren't nuclear, right? They're just regular. Not everything I'm running into is nuclear. They're just kind of green. That last guy was nuclear. Those aren't. Yeah, airborne. Hoo-ha. Ooh-rah, or something. Alright, some more geysers. I kind of like this area. It wasn't so deadly. Alright, a lot more geysers than I'm used to seeing. Alright, well, you're not nuclear, right? But you're just green. You're both just green. Let's take a look at our map. And let's compare that to this browser map. And it's going to be... Yeah, I know that. I can see it already on the map. It's going to be right over here. Yeah, let's talk about launch. I was thinking about it the other day. I think, you know, streaming's... Okay. That's the thing that's happening. What does this require? Heavy modular frame. Fuck yeah. Way to go, dude. Way to go. Sorry to say, though. Confusing truck. We need to get a good run at him. Oh, and the mem is done. It looks like it's been 10 minutes for sure. It looks like it doesn't count when I'm in the tractor. So we just got to keep an eye on this stuff. But I'll take you killing the spider for me, man. I appreciate it. Nope, I don't see remains yet. You're still alive. Trying to trick me out with your ragdolling. Whoa! I guess I don't have to kill him. I could just run over here and be close to it. Oh no! I don't have room. Can I can't even get my inventory from here, can I? Okay. Workbench. Fuck, no room there either. We gotta get rid of something. Wood, not grass. Oh, shit. I'm not here, buddy. Let's go away. Fuck you. Specifically that hog. Oh man, is this just a safe purple? Nothing safe. Patrolling spitters. Not enough space. Shit. I don't know, wire and the skull. Alright. Now let's go to we gotta get to an actual safe spot. Theoretically down. Theoretically here is another. Nope. Fuck. Maps. Trying to. That's been found. Stop highlighting. Remove and highlight. So we generally want to go this way. Up there. Lots of toxic. And Pit Tractor is the improved Xenobasher. Absolutely it is. It was way longer than 10 minutes, wasn't it? And these are like real close. I'm hoping there's just not a super big bad here. We can sneak it out. Oh, crystal oscillator. Alright. So we said we would do it. Let's take a look at the item. Steeled frame, which I think is a big deal. Copper alloy ingot again. Cast screw skips rods. Alternate recipe. What are we gonna get beat up? I guess we'll drive the tractor while we look. Cast screws is steel, right? Well, shit. All right. I really want to be looking at it, and you aren't even this scary. Come here. Look, come on. This requires oscillators. You shouldn't be hanging around here, right? That's an item. Oh, not wood. I don't want wood. God damn it. Ah! I said you weren't scary. Don't sneak up on me. Alright, let's drop the wood. Look at it again. The fuck happened? Did we not... Did we... We took our hard drive back, didn't we? Alright. We're gonna give that a few minutes or so, guys. We'll be... It's not showing up. That's what you missed. It's not showing up on the recipe again. I don't know if it gave my hard drive back or if it chose for me. Oh. But we'll be right back. We're gonna throw down some food. I'm actually quite starving. 5 minutes, 8 minutes tops. BRB. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're getting to see how that actually took less than 10 minutes. By looking in the map, and you know, maybe figuring out why we didn't get the hard drive. Oh yeah, look at that. Just on 8 minutes. Why didn't we get a hard drive the last time we looked? Or not a hard drive, a recipe. It didn't add, I don't think it added a hard drive to my pack. It might have given it back to me. I gotta keep better track of how many hard drives I have. But, crystal oscillator, something we can't make. So, back on the truck. Back over to the browser. We've got a map here. We could have known. We could have seen it. We're generally going down here, so we do have modular frames. We do have power. We can do both of these right here. So where we're at is here. Where they're at is right here. Bop. Highlight it. And there's another one up here we can probably generally get marked. And let's go. Whee! Oh boy, alright. So yeah, we got a little bit of going around to do, and that's definitely gonna be like high up, one of these giant pillars. There it is. Looking a little grassy plains-ish. United States Marine Corps war cry is something sound a lot less intimidating. Sorry, U.S. Marine. I missed that whole line, but war cries would sound a lot less intimidating as hoo-ha. Yes, yes, they would. I don't know if war cry is the right description, but I'll take it. Actually, that's a question I need to ask of Dan. I saw Dan or Junia streams with a veteran tag. I wonder if that's useful. I generally spent most of my career disassociating. I won't say disassociating myself from the military, but like, you know, it's whatever. Didn't make a big deal out of it. I see there's another. The other one I'm looking at right over there. So yeah, wonder if the veteran tag's something to think about. Before we do that, let's get the MAM down. Let's have our conversation about science. Okay, so these are these the same choices? Let's go over to the browser. Let's look at the, I think we've read these before. Bolted iron plate. It's an overall increase. This is a F tier. Overall increase in number of items, decrease in buildings, less resource efficient, and a lot less resource efficient stitch plate. Okay. It also prevents cutting screws from the production chain. The other one was iron alloy ingot, which is F tier. Reduces a little bit of items, buildings, power use, increases copper to save iron, which is a bad trade, typically. But if we don't like steeled frame, that's still the one we go. Just for local. Compared to steeled frame, this is another F tier, right? Compared to steeled frame, no, we want steeled frame. B tier. A little bit more coal. And you can reduce usage, buildings, and power overall. It also helps cut out iron rods and screws from the chain. Well, I mean, this is rods, right? Brings up rods. This would normally be rods, but you're introducing coal, which we have some of. Makes 3 per minute, 2 to 3. It was a 3 to 2 ratio, so you do save quite a bit with the reinforced iron plates, and that's pretty huge. Yeah, let's do that one. Oh, right, and then add another one in, and we're about to get ourselves going another one. saw him over there. Can I hit him? We don't fuck around. We actually don't know what we're facing. So let's build on. This is level 2, right? Yeah, level 2. So, should be nothing. Oh, wait, a little bit of modular frames, that's right. Now we have 2 hard drives. Getting them at a pretty good pace these days. Liking the progress, honestly. Much better than when we were running around in the nuclear desert. This one required what? It was nearby. It required just power. And, you know, destroying all of this poison. Which, you know, we've got the capacity to do. What a fucking dangerous world this is, though. I don't know how many plants in the real world try to kill you. Or, you know, anthills we'll call these. Just spew toxic poison everywhere. I guess why even go over there? Why not just all like directly at the hard drive? Yeah, like right here. Alright, so a couple more. We're gonna need 1 ramp. We'll walk until we get the toxins, right? I guess we will pull it out now. That's definitely got to get destroyed. Definitely this one. We got them both. Power. 40 is 2 of them. Make that easier to grab when we get over there. Okay, that's 3. We'll walk it back. Do we walk it back? What's over? There's another nearby. Requires 2 motors. I think we're sitting on 2 motors. Let's take a look at our map and where we think this is. Because where we just were was right here. We want to go continue going that way, which we could do on this platform. We get another one that only requires 2 motors. Game. And we are sitting on 17 motors we picked up along the way. Kind of useful scrounging for stuff sometimes. We can destroy that. We just look on the map pretty carefully where we think this is going to be. I see this feature on the map. It's right here. And we'll change each of these stamps to opened. Hey, there it is. See, just pay a little bit of attention. Don't jump, because if I jump, I'm flying off the side. And I don't have nearly as much ramp space as I want to believe. Boink. And a boink. Shaboinkins. We want to, I think, stay above. It'll be easier to fight this hog. Now, we are getting a little low on the bombs. He does require more bombs. Wow. There we go, all dead. Take this down. Let's do it all the way in case something happens and I need to run back. Oh, and power. Huh. I feel like the grass didn't come back. Take that. And that. 4. Now let's see. We did it before. Is there something nearby we can do? There's something with AI limiters as a requirement, and we picked up some at some point, I think. Maybe we didn't. We do have some supercomputers. Radio control units, excuse me. That's getting dunked in the sink for sure. So no AI limiters for those. Turbo motors are over there. Modular frames from there. We could go directly. We're getting really far away from the truck. But we could go directly west and pick up another. How do we have on platforms? Hundreds of platforms. Dozens, but not hundreds, rather. So let's head back to the truck. This music, man. It's pretty chill. Oh, hey, look, we got the next phase of our elevator is, or the next product is done. 50 item limit. Falling here would be pretty bad. I think this is, oh, we might not die, because I don't know if you can die from falling damage as much as you'll be on your last hit point. But there is a point of, like, nothingness in one of these, in some of these areas, right? You just fall forever and then I'll lose hard drives. I think what we should start doing is we stop putting in new hard drives. We collect a couple more. And then we head back. General idea being we want a tier 2 and get some of the nicer recipes. Some of the oil recipes specifically. How do we got for space? Okay, when we sort, we're fine. So anything that like what we're out for now, what we're opening now, is anything that's going to make our life a little easier when we start making our basic factories. But once we get the oil, this tier unlocked, and we can do oil, I'd really like the high efficiency fuel recipes that cycle like plastic and rubber and, you know, containered water. I think it's diluted fuel. Yeah, that one. So if we stop putting in hard drives for now, unlock that tier, which is what we're waiting on with these heavy plates, we should grab it. Okay. I feel like we've seen these before, but we have probably. Bolted frame is not steeled frame, and I think we just got steeled frame. Bolted iron plate. Let's hit the browser. So first off, I think we've read bolted frame a few times. Compared to steel frame, it reduces a ton more items, uses more building power. You can cut rods and screws both out of production chain by using steel frame instead. And then bolted iron plate, an increase in overall number and decrease in building and power overall. It's less resource efficient than the original recipe and a lot less efficient over stitched iron plate, which we haven't seen. It also prevents cutting screws. We've turned that one down a few times, and I think pure copper ingot is where we want to go, just to have it as an option. So let's go with that for now. And we're not putting anything else in. We've got, what, 3? I'm going to pay attention to that phase 2. Up there said 379. And I don't know if that means... I want to see if it's growing. I want to see if we're stalled out over there because of resources. I just need to put things in the sink. Or drop things in. Resources in. Because we didn't have all of the screws we needed at the time. Alright, so we have just done all of these. We're kind of going this way, I think. We just did that. We could come over here. That's just power. That's just black powder. We brought a couple. That's just power. Over on our map, how much of that have we uncovered? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. So we can go... That's one. That's one. And... like over there somewhere. Or we want to highlight a stamp. And then look in the sky for it. There we go. Because I will just drive the wrong way to get there. Oh. No, this could be bad. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Go, 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 go. Don't flip over. Alright. I mean, this is why we have the chainsaw, right? But can we get off the tree? We can. We can. We're fine. We're good. Whatever this is, this looks like a lot of iron. All right, let's see. Is this gonna be a clear drive? Is it gonna be on top of some mushrooms? Because what I'd like to do with the diluted fuel, I think what everybody wants to do, right, is, shit. Because what everybody wants to do is, make a lot of power. Didn't know you could destroy those, honestly. The thing I'm standing on wants 30 watts of power. So we can do 30 watts, just throw that in there. Whee! Alright, that's another hard drive. So, take that one off the list, stop highlighting it, and start highlighting the next. Did you unlock the packager? You didn't catch... I have not unlocked the packager, no. That'll be the next tier, and this is why we've got the space elevator parts. We set up space elevator part production. We kind of just threw it together back home and put a bunch of items in chests to make it happen. So once we unlock that, then we can really start to use the rest of our chests. Is there a cleaner way to do this? don't think so. So I think we're just gonna foundation this. So yeah, once we get that, that'll be a couple rounds worth of alternate recipe. Cross your fingers. Hope we get it. If I understand it, I just have to have the tier available. I don't even have to have the milestone unlocked. And I might be wrong. I might need to actually research the milestone. He wants to do what everyone else wants to do. Shit. Yeah, that's fair. Word's hard sometimes. You over there. You're gonna stay over there. All right. So what can we do? And clearly this goes right. The guy we're sitting on. Oh, there's another one right under me. This one requires what before I run over there? This is the black powder one. This is the black powder one, which we definitely have. Hey, number 6. From here, the next one is a little more west. I want to say it might be... It was like right up here. So let's highlight it. Let's mark this one down. Yeah, okay. So let's try that. We'll start from here. See how far up we can go. And my assumption is it's up there. It might be on a lower tier, but these things are almost never lower tier, right? Well, I guess this is an exact example of one that's lower tier. And that's Purple Slug, which, you know, I'll take. We can even stop over there on the way. Let's do another platform. A turn. Just make sure there's not like a nuclear hog hiding up here. Yeah, okay. Is this the safest? Don't jinx it now. Purple I've managed to get. Alright, going up. Go over. We did just kind of estimate this. So we'll take another look at the map in a minute. It's not the highest peak, but it's like close to it. And once I can visually see all the map pieces, which I still can't. Hell, from this side I'll probably be able to just see it. Yeah, there it is. Alright, what's the danger? What's the threat over here? What is the threat assessment? I think the threat assessment first is we stay a little higher. There he is. Okay. We know how to build on this. None behind us? Okay. Some under us, maybe. Oh, there he is. Oh, I see the meat. So he's dead. He's not. Can that arc and come down and hit me? I assume if you stick them, they're a little more damage. But alright, let's go from this angle over here. I think this is a 4. Right, this is a 4 meat guy. We're gonna need a better angle on him, but I'm already... Fuck. Nope. Ooh. Alright, let's throw that one down there. Let's get an angle. We're not gonna play around. We're still ramping it. He probably runs under me, too. Here, let's throw that right there. Alright. And we'll run over. Okay. Hide. Unless you're dead. Which I doubt. Ah, this was the quick wire one. Fuck. None of this was necessary. I can't touch it. I can't make quick wire yet. Oh. All right, let's look. Next one is just power, and it's right here. Oh, map, and so this one's not been found, so we don't change the icon. We didn't finish deconstructing before we went to the menu. Yeah, I missed a few things up there. I see him. Not the end of the world. That's a lot. We keep traveling long distances to find out we can't get something. All right, so those plates are still going. I think we did the math, and it should be enough. So we'll try to time our arrival back when we can send up those space elevator parts. Which I like to remind everybody, we ain't made a factory. We ain't made anything but starter items yet. I'd say anything. We do have steel and compacted coal. But I've not sat down and actually made a good copper factory, a good plate factory. We're not making reinforced iron plates. We are in that factory right over there that is making elevator parts. We're doing that from our existing starter factory. Okay. A lot gathered, though. And if I look at the map, we could get back in and probably travel around to here. Make this the last one we do if we get to it. I want the workbench. I want to drive. Now, real quick, since we're this far back, I just wonder how much fuel we've gone through. Oh, okay. About 70. I hear you. I'm driving. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fat hogs. Silly hogs. I don't think we've driven anywhere we can't drive back, right? We've made no giant cliffside jumps. I'd even consider looping around the northern forest, but I know there is actually a good road network there, now that I'm saying that. If anything, just new scenery, but it could extend the trip unnecessarily. And we saw a bit of this in our first playthrough, because we built way over top of it. But man, there are just some places with nuclear animals. dope. That's a brush. That's a shrub. Breaks the tree. Breaks the breaks the tractor. All right, just hold backwards. There we go. I'll take the physics of the game. That's pretty good. All right, so it is right above us. Seems like a relatively safe spot to dismount. Start building ramps. Okay, I saw one baddie. Thing's right up there, though. So maybe the threat here is more height than danger. It's a pretty small platform up there, isn't it? Or am I gonna just peek up here and it's another nuclear hog? I hear him. That's the threat. Okay. We can handle that. We just gotta get there. Where are the things? Is this the problem? I can't find them? They're down here, aren't they? Under the shroom. Yeah, they are. Okay. Well, let's give ourselves some room so they stop spawning. And so we can kill them. No? Fuck yeah, that was good. Actually significantly decreased the threat. I gotta have food, right? I've been picking shit up. Okay. That was 1. 2. There it is. I knew there was more than one of these motherfuckers. Good meat collection, really. We've had a good outing. A lot of motors. Which, you know, we're picking up because we ain't got another source of them. And they're several component parts or components we're not making. So all the better. This should be 1 biomass burner. I think I saw it was 20. We're about to find out, though. Hey, 1 more hard drive. And this, because we didn't go the Northern Forest route and we kind of stayed over here. It says open up, you know, around 2. Like when we come out, we can go a different direction. Usually make sure none are easy and nearby, but looking over here at the browser. Screws. Pretty low to the ground. We just did this one. And then power. At least, actually, that would say we've done them all. I guess this is definitely the plains. And this is definitely the plains. There's a road network going back from there. Okay, let's do them. Let's do them. So, first one I saw was here. Second one I saw Kind of in a triangle between this, and like it's over here. Right there. Back in the map, let's highlight one and change this to discovered, or at least the symbol we're using for discovered. We gotta go south that way. Okay, so that's a road. A river and a road. We're gonna see if we can do this without flipping. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe a bad idea because we can't go that way. This wasn't a road. This was a river. Now we've definitely launched off into an area that we may or may not have an ability to climb out of. Or aren't you just the cutest slug? Yeah, you go. Kill yourself on the truck. Ooh, a double. There you go. Super easy. Where are we at? 420? Haha. That's the drug number. Where we're at right now, it says that there's a road on this other map that theoretically, let's not forget the hatcher meat. Hatcher meats are DNA points. Theoretically, we can drive. Does that mean that there's like I saw a little cave entrance. Oh, this is a road. There we go. That's why we looked. And if we follow this should take us exactly to the hard drive. We'll swing a bit to the west of it. Oh, or it's right here. We're a lot closer than I thought we were. Yeah, we were. I was looking at kind of the right area, but also the wrong area of the map. Super cool. What does this require? Screws. Hehe. Oh no. Alright. Aren't you just the cutest little mean guy? Eight. Alright. Well, yeah, this guy. That should be a easy little drive. We're starting to get nice roads, grassy plains. We took like the non-nice road. This is a little bumpier. I wanted to be, I think, over here. Roads. Off-roads, it's the same thing. I think there is like an off-road buggy too that, you know, we just don't have. It's on the mam tree. See? Alright, this road. This is a little off-road. But still relatively good. I think we definitely want to go through this, right? We just want to do it fast. Oh man, this is the nicest, calmest wreck I think we've seen. And there's motors and some bits of baby hogs. All right. By the way, that one that required 30 motors close to home, we can get now. They've just given us motors. We just had to journey. Yeah, power. So it's 2 biomass burners. It's gonna be 10 and 9. And I guess turn it on. Gonna be a hell of a journey back. You went just about everywhere. That's true. We got a ways to go. We went all the way through that. We still have, I guess, the other half of the map, but we could save it. Now, what we found was that in some of these places, you know, we couldn't do it. There's definitely some items in here that aren't. Do I have to zoom in for the markers? Nice. There's definitely some items in here we're gonna have to come back for, but it's not the end of the world. Let's just try to find a route. If I look here and I just follow roads and go generally, let's just say the hub. We put a marker there, right? We're coming down real close. We say we need to get home, but how are we gonna get there? We click that and we highlight that stamp. The detriment of every other stamp. This crate, that's gonna bug me. That's gonna be on my map forever. Because I don't think it's useful trying to go back the way we came, because we'll be nearly as lost going back the way we came as, you know, picking a new road. But I think as long as we stick to the big clear roads, it'll be great. What's gonna be hilarious is a week from now when he goes, "I don't like my base. Time to start over." Don't we all? Yeah, that's fair. I'm not allowed to do that again, right? Probably. We've also been super hesitant to even build a base. Oh man, that feels like a hole to nowhere. Hey, but there's a road that goes on the left side of this hole to nowhere. We're taking such sweet time to make this base. Oh yeah, no, that starter base is definitely getting deleted. I'm just hesitant to make anything else because, oh wow, we didn't do this before. No, this isn't the same area, is it? Oh, I think this is. I think the quartz is around here. That we used this whole area as like a giant bridge in the first base we did. So anyway, I haven't gone past the starter base. And we're definitely hand jamming a lot of things because I don't want to have to delete things. And when it is time to build, I want to take my time. So that's what we're doing, taking our time. And also rushing the tiers. I think this is a road. If I look, I think the road's actually over there, isn't it? Developer intended roads, right? If we stick to what the community at least highlighted as drivable. That's a cave. I wonder. By the way, just for record, we have like 9 or 10 hard drives. If this is my death and we can't come back from it, say it drops into nothing, we lose a lot. We lose so much, I find a way to cheat in the items. Fair warning. Oh yeah, spider roads. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, and that blue slug could stay right the hell there. That is not nice enough of a slug to make me get outside in the spider cave. Well then. I know they redid the caves a while back, but I've never actually been in them. This is pretty cool. And for all I know, this is not the caves they were talking about. But it is one hell of a nice bit of scenery. Well, imagine if I had just been recording past the whole time. And we would just have a truck that does a world tour. Oh, you're not creepy at all, dude. God damn. Yeah, glad I refilled. Would hate to run out of fuel right now. But luckily for me, this is like the smoothest road I've had the chance to build on. Are you gonna be big enough for me to stop? I guess if I kill all the spiders with the truck, there'll be nothing to fear. But fear itself. And spiders. Well, more spiders. The addition of spiders I thought I killed. Oh, now to find out how much spider meat's hanging around. Stingers, sorry, stinger meat. There's a challenge mode for you. Build all bases in caves. All mobs are replaced with spiders. Yep, I use the advanced game settings for certain stuff. I wouldn't judge. All alternate unlocks. I like to give myself hover pack for building. Yeah, that's fair. I think at a certain point, like, wait, am I going south again? I'm supposed to be. Okay, I just checked the map. I don't know. I think for me, I'd want to have more experience in the game. Like I'm not going to want to use that stuff for 1.0 because I want that to be a pure run. But you know, get that done, play it again. Hover pack or even straight up flying would be fine, right? You know, once I'm thousands of hours in, and not hundreds of hours in. Boop, boop, boop. But if something catastrophic were to happen, alternate recipes all ready. All right, so we've made it out of the cave. We're generally trying to head north. I think this is the road. We're passing by some hard drives, like over here, but they're all like the really high ones, and you know, we're good. We've got 90 or 100 minutes worth of unlocks. This seems to be mostly a straight shot, mostly until the desert, so this is nice. Or we got another cave coming though. Thank God for the truck. Or I guess in this case, the tractor. What was I saying about power? Thought I had refueled it. I must not have. I will do a pure run probably, but I've done this hard drive hunting 5 times. This and slug hunting used to be my favorite thing. Oh, absolutely. Like I think there's only so much of this I can stand. But this, I think, is really the first time I've ever done it. I always have other people do it, or I just ignore it. Up until you know, this playthrough here. You can get through a lot of the game without worrying about it. It does make life easier in a lot of cases. Where are we at? Okay. Oh, we're kind of like northern forest territory, aren't we? This is a nice zone. I like this zone. This is probably my 1.0 starting location. This is northern forest. I'd say northern forest with the caveat that I stay away from my favorite place to build. But that might be a hard ask. So cool, though. Gives good map knowledge, makes less... Bean? Gives good map knowledge, makes it less intimidating. Yeah, for sure. Alright, where are we at now? Because we probably need to go, yeah, that way. And again, that's I think what this run kind of is to me is let's actually get as far as we can. Let's learn lessons. Let's try things we haven't tried. Trucks is one of those. Figure out what's going to make us happy with base building. Oh, that is not a drivable location. That might be the caves they're talking about that they added to the game. I feel like we do need to go a little more east before we turn north. If I look at the map, yeah, we need to stop going this way and start going this way. Actually, let's find myself on this other map to the side. We're kind of near a road. I think this is supposed to be a road. So if we can get east, we might get stuck in here. Northern Forest is the best place to start. I prefer the desert for building. Yeah, for sure. It's huge. It's open. There's actually so many resources in the desert. Here's the road we wanted. I was kind of surprised when I really looked at it, realizing how much I could do with it. We're not going to want to jump off of here. We want to get down there. Oh, there's a road that goes down there. Just take the road, silly. It runs right to the cliff. I think the idea is once we get the trucks, we understand those. We kind of got a working knowledge of how I want to do the greater logistics. I think my 1.0 start is definitely Northern Forest, as we were saying. But also, I want to build with the terrain better. Something I keep saying we're doing here, and then we end up still going, into the sky. Real-looking factories, something I've always kind of wanted. Part of that we're going to start seeing me try to work out when we actually start building our factories. Like when I put down a plate factory, I want it to feel good. I want it to look good. I don't want to put that kind of work into all of them. I think we can loop around this way. We've been here before. And I don't know necessarily if that means, really compact with nice little glass walls or, big walkable walkways. There's a lot of stuff you see, some of the better, more popular content creators, those 10,000 hour guys that, I'd really like to be able to understand. You can see I tried to emulate some of it with the starter base. We're working on logistics floors there. We had the plan maybe put catwalks in between the machines, and there were plans. Hey, and we're home-ish. Home-ish if we don't turn into a wall. Hey, Hog. Oh, I made it this whole way without you flipping. Don't flip now. You use how tall do you make your logistics floors? Do you make them one wall tall, or I guess 4 meters is being one wall? Do you go 5? Is it 3? So I wouldn't mind having them all tucked in nice and tight. Like a half wall. And then I wonder, how do you build that? Do you just build it half wall up? Well, I guess you got to do more than that because the logistics lifts require a little more to look clean. So maybe it has to be 3 meters, maybe 4, but shortcut it on the floor. I never do one wall always too high. And that was the other thought, is you could do a logistics floor and it's a real walkable floor. But then the buildings start to get really big, and I'm always running up the ramp to get to my stuff, but that's all right if it's done well, and then figure out what done well looks like. But that's kind of what we're striving to do. Oh no, there we go. You don't turn upside down now. I have my inventory so full. Can we Ah, yes, we can. I guess at this point, if it flips over, I could just make a run to base to dump stuff off. Especially with pipes, you do 2+. Yeah, that's fair. You want to be able to move around those, and those are tough. You can see we tried out the logistics force down here. That's a too tall, and even then, it's kind of cramped. Bean, that's the truck stop. What you doing? All right, friends. Here we go. Let's dump some stuff off in some containers. Specifically, let's get these out of there. We're not even done. We're going to go over there and grab that 130 motor one. But also, let's see what we're missing over here. Other than, you know, ramps. And we didn't have the materials for last time. This is plates. It's missing plates. And screws, but is it missing? Is it really missing rotors? What are we missing? 46 rotors over here, so we do need a little bit of everything. Specifically, screws and plates. And we're going to throw a power overclocker on that too. Grab, let's see, 3 of these. Oof, we are overfull. All right, let's sort. So, drop the organics off. I guess we could start dropping the high-tech stuff off over there. We've got these 2 storage bins. We can start dropping, you know, the batteries, the motors, the rotors, the straighters. Computers. Compacted coal we want to kind of put back in the vehicle. Yours looks good, actually, for smaller stuff. I like 1 to 2 inputs just fine. For manufacturers, I would do more room. Yeah, that's... And it's at scale we've really got to start looking at. Drop the slugs in, sort that, sort this. Oh, I see those RCUs. I mean, honestly, we take these things. We don't really need computers. I guess we hold on to it. I could dunk them for some tickets, but it's not really that many tickets. Let's get the machine going. So I said plates, which, hey, that would be, we're full now. And screws. I just took a trip out into the wild. Yeah, don't need computers. Hell yeah, Butlery and Jihad time. There's a speed run or a challenge run for you. No automation run. This was plates. And this was missing screws. And these, honestly, this one the most, but we could fill all of these with power. We're making 4 per minute. We're making 5 per minute, but we need 5 per minute. So I guess just a little bit. We're currently making 5 per minute here. So this rotors, they're a little behind. Yeah, we can drop 1 more slug in. I don't know why I'm hesitating. Just get it done. Got 80 to make. Not like I didn't just collect a shit ton of slugs. I don't really overclock often. These are what I think are good uses of them, especially temporary. Overclock coal. I like overclocking coal. There we go. That's definitely enough. You need... This is like 2 for 1, isn't it? think we're fine. If we look here, we need... I mean, that helps a lot. In fact, that's all we need now. Although, to be fair, machine tool reinforced iron plates for me. Not a terrible thing. Rotors, we need 80 something. We'll call it, well, there's 47 in here. 47 plus 22 is 67. We need like 33 more. 25 times 10, 20. That's 5 pack of 500 there. We'll do it, and yeah. Okay. Cool. That'll be more than it can handle. And we'll be done our space elevator parts. Relatively short amount of time. And then we'll destroy all of that fucking mess we left over there to get that up. Alright, one more. One more out of VU and truck. It took 30 coal to get back there and back. Let's refill our noble discs. We did need plates. It wasn't that far away. We don't need to be too crazy. It was just, it was 30 motors, which we did literally just drop off, and I need to get back. Let's go. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Yeah, I'd say it really did take kind of all day. This was an hour of prep to get ready to go out. And we've been live now for 4 hours and 37 minutes. I guess not a whole day, like 3.5 hours. And we got ourselves like 20 recipes. 10 that we still have to do. But this motherfucker up here required 30 motors. Yep, poison, poison, poison. This was one of the first times I went, maybe we're not getting them all. Like, maybe we need to start looking at a map and previewing the requirements for each of them. It definitely was a general fuck you. I forget what was up here. There are definitely a lot of nuclear hogs in the general vicinity. Not up here, though. This wasn't a nuclear hog. Now, those motherfuckers need to not respawn. I don't know what the respawn logic is, but it would be real nice if they weren't part of it. Oh, yeah, this was toxic. And you see, we went all the way up here, and none of the hard drives up there could I get to. None of them. It's just radioactive hogs everywhere. And even if I could kill them, and I did kill some earlier, the problem is I couldn't, what's the word, get near them, because not only were there radioactive hogs, it was radioactive ore. And that's a tech tree we're not up to yet. I assume all the slugs and how to get them early is going to be the next YouTube video. Oh, man. I'm still thinking about YouTube as a... Like, I went ahead and uploaded... Or at least I started the import of all the Twitch videos, all my VODs of Satisfactory, to the channel. And so option 1 is load VODs up there with minimal editing. Big 6-hour-long videos. Or start spending my Saturdays doing editing. Because we kind of created this schedule for me in like joint cooperation with the missus. I was like, hey, I want to stream, we're gonna do this full time. You know, how does this impact you? I think the discussion was we should make sure there's still time for us in the evenings. So I don't schedule anything necessarily outside after 5. Although it seems to me that my best stream times, when people start to show up, is about now. If I've been streaming all day, they start to show up about now, and I get my highest peak usually when I'm about to get offline. So, I'm making some sacrifices there. So, I wouldn't necessarily want to schedule video editing time every day after stream, but that's... If I was going to schedule work time, it should be more streaming. So the editing comes down to the weekends, and before you know it, I'm just content creating so hard we have no life. So I don't know, there's a balance somewhere. Oh yeah, jetpack. I'm looking forward to a jetpack on the next outing. We'll make sure we have that before we do this again. Oh. There is always the option of hiring editors. And that's just tough. If I was... the way for me to do it would be flat rate. Which, what I want to say it's like $100 or $200 per video. But that's not even a fair rate for what it would take. And I think that's like if I had a small amount of content, say a 20-minute video I wanted them to edit and put together. That's $100. I believe that. Or if I had a collection of footage and I said, hey, make this happen. These are the segments I want you to use. We could do that. Give them my voiceover, give them the video. That could work. But what we have now is 6-hour streams, which would require somebody to view 6 hours worth of footage and then piece it together for like highlight reels, which would be, I think, where we're at. If we're playing the game, I would want to take 6 hours of content and make the 20-minute Let's Play. But at that point, I know my content better than anybody else. I'm not going to want to afford or be able to afford somebody to spend 6 hours looking through the content, much less the time to do the editing. So I might as well get down to the editing. And then when I do it, it takes me a considerable amount of time. It will take me less time the more practice I get. And it's just a spiraling, like, I just got to do it. And I did. And like I lost like a Saturday and a half. And then the end products, I was like, I'm not that happy with them, but I should put them on YouTube and I should learn from the experience. And then the next week I was like, well, I'm not that happy with these, but I should put these on YouTube, learn from the experience. And I should continue to do that. It's just now time and if I want to do well and I want to be successful in that avenue, I'd have to spend the time. That's I'm not even making excuses. It would just take time. I would have to do it. We are kind of waiting for this to finish. Let's go ahead and put some more parts into the I don't need you parts area. I guess black powder can sit in there too. Compacted coal can go back in the truck. In the truck, not I guess in the truck. We could take all this stuff out. And if I really was gonna like have stuff sitting and waiting, it's not gonna be coal. It's gonna be a full truck. I guess is this regular coal? This is regular coal. Right, if I was gonna like load up a truck and be like, I can take this out anywhere, I would want to put plates in it. So let's just preload this thing and then forget about it. I am not wearing the Blade Runners now. That's another thing we need to do. We've been doing a lot of non-blade running stuff. There are tools like Overwolf where you can turn on-demand recording at particularly interesting moments. You could save some of the time, and save some of the time rewatching. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think NVIDIA has one I need to set up that'll record like an amount of time you set. No, I think that's a good option. I did do the thing for a minute there where I was recording the whole stream, like 6 hours at a super high quality. But that was a lot of hard drive space. And then when you go to edit it, it chokes. It chokes hard. Now I want to put the plates back. Let's take a couple screws, and these are just all the basic items we've piled in here. Yeah, I think you're right. I need to get the NVIDIA recorder set up and have a button to press to highlight, say, you know, we'll call it the last minute, last 5 minutes at a high quality and dump it somewhere for me to review later. That's a really good point. Even if I'm doing it myself, that'll make it significantly easier. How are we doing? We got 25 left. 25 things. All right, Blade Runners. Those are on the tree somewhere. And I think they might be in the Caterium tree that we've been ignoring, but let's look. Let's do a quick old browser. Because we got them. We got the Blade Runners in the last game. Oh, it's quartz. Okay, it's the quartz channel. We haven't done the quartz building yet. We'll get there when we get there. Just make your channel my clips of you saying things that sound dirty out of context. Yeah, I mean, we do. We have a very close quartz node. It would help. It would help with us getting glass. Glass for decorations for the factories. It is one more temporary factory, and I keep trying to prevent myself from doing one more temporary factory. And like, all right, we're gonna do the iron now, and like start in order. But it would help. Same with Caterium. Like, I should go do a quick Caterium factory. Nothing fancy, nothing big. Make myself run over and get it, I think, is one of the things that's making this temporary. Ensures it stays temporary. So let's do that. Let's look at blueprints, right? Actually, I don't think we smelt it. We just constructor it. So like a round of constructors, 2 of them. A miner, 2 miners. I mean, we don't even need the Mark IIs because they're expensive. And this is super temporary. It still wants me to make a motor. Right, and let's do the same thing for the Caterium that's over there. In fact, let's just do 2 miners. One on the quartz. We don't need to double it up. Yeah, let's double it up. The Caterium is smelted, so that's a smelter block. And then some storage containers, which, you know, I wouldn't normally put on here, but we are kind of low on all the resources because we've been using them. So let's make the portable miners. And this is a good middle ground for hanging around waiting. We'll get those up and running. We are going to want, I think, a couple hard drives on us. A couple hard drives on us so we can start the MAM research. No, because we're going to have to come back here anyway. Let's put these down in world record speed. Right, so we go power pole. Power pole. Power pole. I wonder if the hog stayed dead. Alright, blueprints. We have... But we need miners. So, production. Oh, the hogs didn't stay dead. Miner 1. Nope, that's a miss. Come on, boy. Alright, not so bad. We probably could have just fought him. Alright, world record speed. Go. Parkour. Power. Power, power, power. Power and power. Bop, bop, bop. We want a constructor block. And a constructor block. Park 2 belts. Not in that one. Over in that one. Ha! Smart flows from Kateria. Yep, nope, that's, you're right, that's what we definitely want it. Mark 1 belt, because this is what we have the most of. In fact, mark 1 belt. Fuck it. We got 2 miners going. We can handle 60. Wait, is this the output? Did I put these in the wrong way? What's going on? What have I done? I completely rotated terribly. Alright, let's do it again. Retry. Parkour. Alright, so that seems like the merger, but that's also the merger. And I think that's the way we did it, right? And then they come out. Okay, there it is. This is the right way. Parkour. Parkour. Actually, let's put you over here. This is where the miner's at. Why would I go that far over? Is it like clipping into the wood or something? Oh yeah, that's great. That's exactly what we want. All right, that's why we're over here. So let's look over here. Are we clipping in over here? No, we're great. We're great. Parkour. Bam. All right. There we go. That's actually the way I built this thing. We, fun fact, need to do the MAM research here. Cool. Cool. All right. So, that gives us each of the recipes. So we make one side one thing, one side the other, and we don't even worry about the math. This is going to be quartz, 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 and quartz. How many does this take? 22 per minute? We're getting 60. It's not the worst thing. Organization, and you know, generally not going to let this be permanent. We're going to make that a thing by storing it here and not bringing it back to base. We will let ourselves put these close to them. There we go. Or did we place that the wrong way? Wait. Did we get this one backwards? Yes, we did. Alright. We rotated it poorly. Let's do that again. We got this. Stop, stop. I want to be up. Alright. That's the output. That is for sure the output. That is for sure the input. We've got to put like markings on these blueprints like we did with the other thing. I hate that that did that. Did that do it right? Are we there? Do we know how to play the video game? We will have to dismantle this. There we go. Alright, now we do the silica. Okay. Powered on. Which I think is... Yeah, let's just do... to that pole. That pole. Everything's powered on. Everything should eventually work. Did I didn't fuck this up. Again? I fucked it up again. What's going on with me? Look. We go, take our time. It's the connection right here that runs to the middle. It rotated on me, didn't it? That's what keeps happening. When I hold control and it snaps, it rotates on me. That's the correct blueprint. It's a beautiful, nice blueprint. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It is super basic. But I don't like some of the things that people are doing where they just kind of stack everything up on top of each other, and they fit like, you know, way more smelters than they have a right to stick on things. So this feels like a nice happy medium. We'll come back to it again later with, you know, make it something a little more complete. But I like the in on one end, right down the middle. Things to both sides, I think, is a good pattern I've seen other people do, so we're stealing it. You know, things coming from the outside. Head on in. That being said, this isn't making it. I need to watch it. Yeah, there we go. This is the first time we've used it, and it's looking workable. All right, we kind of fell off a world record pace there, but let's get the. We'll come back for the Blade Runners in a bit. It is going at 60, so what do we take? Yeah, this is asking for 88. We're giving it 60. It's actually quite a fantastic silicon. Let's go launch our space rocket. Start the MAM, our space elevator. There's two things we want to do here, to be fair. Launch the rocket and then destroy this. Because I promise the next one will be a real factory. We're almost caught up to our last game, in at least technology. This is going to start to give us access to oil if we really, we're really wanting to handcraft it. We could handcraft oil. Yeah, there we go. If I get rid of this, I mean, I promised myself this was temporary. Even down to the placement of the, well, that's a lot of inventory space we just killed. I don't even care about these. That is not enough to make a difference in the future. I don't want to have to move them around. I promised all this would be temporary. And we will have to reconnect the power once we delete all this, because this is directly powering the quartz. This whole line here, we kind of just took it off there. That's easy enough to do. Oh, I could have sank him. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I bet they're even worth a decent bit. Oof, actually, that's a lot of... Where's all the materials for that hiding? I don't want to... Here we go. I don't have room for 29,000 plates right now. But, you know, nothing really lost. They would have sank for a couple thousand points, but we've gotten so many tickets. It's getting difficult. But there's even some more versatile frameworks, so we can go ahead and sync those. There we go. In fact, let's clear out our inventory a bit. With all the stuff we just picked up. Coupons. Alright, so let's sort this. Continue destroying, and we gotta make sure that power gets up. I want quartz going, because you're right, blade legs are a big deal. We got some power lines. And the expanded power stuff is another milestone I want for the another milestone that I want for the power towers. Because this thing where I'm like running power everywhere, I would much prefer if that was done on large power towers to the sections of base, right? So we would, instead of me wondering whether all these power lines are connected, we could just have those power towers connect to each building and infrastructure. And I know that the building is solid, and that's part of the future plan. So like we're about to fuck up some power right here. And that's gonna leave a box for me. I just know it. And another box. Yeah, I bet say that's not gonna connect, and it shouldn't. But that will. Let's sort this. How bad is it? Not terrible. Get rid of that. We still have 11 frames. Yeah, they are super cool, especially once you get the zip lines, right? When I got those, I actually like to go around my base and remove most of the power lines and make sure that, you know, the building on its own. Ooh. Don't care. I hear you. Where are you hanging out at? Bet it's up there. Yeah, it's over there somewhere. Oh, did I literally just deleted those. I have no room in my inventory. 4 plates. Yep. Cool. Alright, let's go to the Cterium. And we'll get some quick wire going. That's just a smelting block and a another constructor block, a couple of storage containers, and some power. Yep, power storage can save your life. Oh, that too. That too. Although it feels like a trap. It feels like if I build enough battery power, I've got to disconnect it. Like, I want it to charge, but I don't want it to be always available as a power source. So let's say I have, you know, 300% extra power producing than I need, and so 200% of it's going into batteries. Well, I could probably accidentally build more facilities than I can support without realizing it, because I have the batteries. And then suddenly the batteries are draining, they're draining, I don't realize they're draining. And you know, now I'm significantly over power use, rather than, you know, learning the moment it happens. I think batteries are great for handling spikes, for sure. Can we scan it yet? We can scan it. It's like up here somewhere. I want to say it's elevated. Yeah, okay. So we're doing some more climbing. We got more bombs. I hear you, I hear you. You're gonna come get me, I know you are. Oh, it was the bean. It wasn't real danger. It will tell you if it begins to drain power storage. Okay. Is it just a little message on the side? Because I had that up the other day, and it was regularly charging and draining due to my power fluctuations. And I say the other day, like last week's save. I didn't notice it. So I wonder if maybe it's a setting, or more likely I'm blind. It is higher up there still. I thought we were done climbing, guys. The game had other plans. Okie doke, let's go. How far is it? Is it this plateau or is it even worse? Part of the reason I chose this base is because this Caterium was here. That Mercer Sphere. I'm super. What? I didn't get too far away, did I? Let's do a little. See, let's do a little thing here. I'm just gonna block that guy, and now he's dead. He doesn't exist. You do. Ha ha ha! There it is. Alright, let's see if we can do this without as many mistakes. It'll basically put a message in the upper left, basically go over power. Instead of the grid dying, it'll begin to pull from the batteries. We're gonna have to definitely get something like that set up. Ah, muted set opening. Oh, you can see this base elevator part for versatile frame was already loading in. All right, the blueprint here. We want the smelter block, which, you know, I don't know how well we can place it. But clearly that's the right way. I hear him fucking losing his mind down there. I wonder if we, cause it's a 4x4, right? So we just take this block out. Can I now place it? Yeah, alright, as long as it's going the right way. And that's not the right way. That is the right way. Yeah. And we get the smelting coming out. We give it a block of space. And then we run the constructor. Come on down. Connect power. Oh, you did live. Haha! Not for long, nerd. Pick him up. Okay, so power, power, power. And essentially way down there. And again, super temporary. I promise.
The contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
But that connects. Alright. We will drag it down, I think, so we don't have to run up these stairs every time to get it. don't know if we can mine it yet. Nope, we can't. So, good thing we didn't connect it because we need it. 10 of it. Did we start a hard drive? Oh, we walked away without starting a hard drive. That's fun too. Alright, Caterium. Oh, we've already got it this far. Oh no, we haven't. We've got to research it still. Okay. So, you know. Chill out. Pick up. I guess we sit at the end of the node. Ah. It's trying to load into machines that can't handle them. Much easier. It's so much easier to just do this. Alright. Now you're allowed to load in. Like, what are we doing this on? This is normal? Yeah, so one starts at 60, goes to 120. This belt's fine. Alright. Now we need the ore. Can't currently afford that. We could disconnect that and wait. Each of these is 45 per minute, so this is going to run super inefficiently unless we got a Mark II miner put on it, which, you know, in the future. I think we could put that together pretty easy. We just need the case steel beams, which we, while this does work, we can set this up. Yeah, there we go. We have so many steel beams sitting in our inventory. So much we barely have the inventory room for it. But if we can do this, we can grab 2 portable miners. And then just make more of this when we have the right to use. Or then we have the capacity to use. We can use as much as we want. It's not a rights thing. No, we do this. There we go. Belt and belt. Because these were belted already for Mark II miners. Now we're getting 120. It's all starting up again, right? So it takes a moment. Gave me a bunch of Caterium. Let's hand it back. So at 40, 40, 40, and 40, it's going to be 180. You're just idle. I was hoping you would just have a stock in your inventory because we need a handful of these for the next piece. Organization. Personal storage. Both of these. Oh wait, we don't want to connect that yet. That's last. Because it is 50. Of course, y'all are going to turn on and off and on and off because I ain't giving you enough Caterium. This is 50. There we go. More than enough Caterium and wire and all that. Quick wire. Quick wire. Quick wire and quick wire. Comes out to here. Well, this is another bit of a challenge. We want it down there. I don't really care how fast it comes out at the moment, but you know, it should. At least this part be a Mark II. It will be just easy to remember. Let me come down here. While we've got the build going. We just take it as far down as it'll go. Make sure it points out. It's a Mark 1. We're bad people that we're doing this. I'm gonna make myself come get it. We're not dragging it all the way back, but I don't want to make myself go that far for it. Okay. Thanks for being there. Alright, close enough to the steel. So I can get to it. But not so far that I feel guilty for bringing it all the way back to the base. I will have to come down here for it. So, let's go get those blade legs. And put a hard drive in. We definitely have the silica now. Oh, while we're at it, let's check the power. Oh, we're at 1200, right? So we haven't made anything substantial. Oh yeah, we're consuming nothing. We get the silica, we get the quartz, we can maybe start blueprinting what the buildings are going to look like and start putting up real buildings, you know, in all of these locations. And they can even, I think they could even, I wouldn't feel so bad if they were a little suboptimal like that. If they were blueprinted really well. Because what we've got there's a nice blueprint. It went down. Both of those are very easy to build. And so if our blueprinting could make that maybe look a little nicer. I don't know if we just slap windows on it and call it a factory, but that's an idea. It's an idea. I think maybe what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna go out in the desert and we're gonna build a model home, like the home that the model factory. Like this is the ideal factory. You will do this. I gotta look over here at the milestones, and then we can slap in, right? I need to make sure I have the packaging going? I think it's this one. I don't have 100 motors, right? I have like 10. Let me look over the browser. And it's like prerequisites for diluted fuel packaging is tier 5 oil processing. And I think by doing what we just did, that's my point, we have tier 5. Oh, it does say we want oil processing. Diluted packaged fuel. Is that the only one? There's diluted fuel, which requires tier 7 bauxite. We're not touching that one. Okay. This is a reasonable one for me to do. Reasonable one for me to handcraft. After we dump some stuff. I didn't need that many pipes. I do want to keep some on me, but not that many. Stators, rotors, make motors. We don't need those heavy modular frames. We have the concrete. Grab the sheets. Then we'll plan out the motors. It's gonna be a minute. All right. I guess I'm gonna use the bathroom. It's probably time to do it. Be right back. Okie dokie. We get 100? We did. Just barely. Alright, so we need to make motors and rotors, which are stators and rotors. We need this to be 50. We've got all the stators we need. I think we just need the rotors. We don't have all the stators we need. We need 100 rotors and 100 rotors and 100 stators. The first one, tier 7, is the blender one. So I guess my concern right now, as I try to understand it, a lot of the recipes require either the milestone or the tier. And by building the space elevator, we only unlock the tiers. We haven't unlocked the milestones. Now, according to fandom, which is not the best resource, these require tier 5, specifically a milestone in them. So we're going to unlock oil processing. If I go hard drive satisfactory to the other wiki, does it say anything else? The wiki.gg. And it is saying milestones over here as well. So if we look at some of these, let's make some motors and clear our inventory out. So there's some alternatives to compacted coal. Didn't know that. Wait, that is MAM research. We actually have that one already. Anyway, the tiers. Unlocked by. Can we sort by? Yeah, we can. So, oil processing. Wait, is that sorted? I swear there's a lot more under oil processing. Like, you can see it. That is not a good sort. Alright, it disappeared. I have a 1-minute browser button, so I don't keep forgetting to turn it off. This is better sorting. Alright, tier 5. Industrial manufacturing is automated miners, encased heavy frames. Looking for maybe recipes that are good. There's some alternative computers. Right, there's some adhered iron plate, which takes rubber. Which without looking deeper into that, I don't know if that's any good or not. But there it is. Diluted packaged fuel definitely requires oil processing. A lot of things require oil processing, actually. A lot of the really nice stuff that I think I like this recycled rubber and recycled plastic, is awesome. Right? Or is it another one I'm thinking? Because I think you do a cycle, and it's been a minute, like a cycle of rubber and plastic into each other to make more rubber and plastic, but also generate better fuel. But this doesn't. This looks like it's consuming the fuel. But maybe that's part of it. Let's look at all the oil processing lists. Let's find more plastic and rubber generation. It has been a minute. Maybe that is it. Let me see. Come back to coal and turbo fuel. That's the thing we're gonna do. We'll dunk what we have here. And we're gonna go back and essentially we need to tell it how many motors we need, which is 14. We get enough for all these parts. Actually, I don't know what stators are pipes, right? Stators are pipes. Right, we can just make them now. And then rotors are screws and rods. I have it right with the milestone stuff. Good to hear. Glad to hear it. I guess one of the things I'm really concerned about is, are any of these really important? And I guess by the time I'm concerned about tier 7, we should be out doing another trip. So tier 5, I don't see any big tier 6 stuff. Industrial manufacturing might be one we look at. Alternative fluid transport, you know, maybe. We see it here for canisters. I don't really care about the canisters. We get a lot out of the oil processing. Yeah, okay. It's oil processing and advanced industrial manufacturing. That'll carry us the farthest. Oh, the recycled plastic and rubber. Yep. Sorry, I start talking about a bunch of things, and I go for one of the X. And then I read the message, and I'm like several minutes behind my own. I'm several minutes past my own, like, thought process. But let's grab some rotors. Yeah, the MAM research is complete. We'll open it after. Well, we'll open it after we send off the milestone, but I think it's already locked in when we started, so it doesn't matter what this is. There's also no need to put one in until this is going. So let's see if I can trace that back. So the oil processing, diluted fuel. Diluted packaged fuel requires packaged water, heavy oil residue. It makes 2 packaged fuel. There we go, motors. 15, okay. So we got 2 packaged fuel, which just empties itself out and gives itself a container. And there's a recipe for that, maybe in here. Or maybe it's the packager. It might just be the packager. Yeah, depackager turns it into actual fuel. The plastic and rubber recycles itself into better plastic and rubber, but we're not getting additional fuel because over here that provides fuel. Turbo fuel requires heavy oil residue. Fuel, heavy oil residue, water. Alright, brain's burning out. Let's get our motors going. 14 motors. Look at that. Bam. Snuck it. We still don't have reinforced plate factories.
Oil acquisition and refining unlocked. Oil-based products can now be made. The byproducts of oil refinement can be used after further
this is terrible, and I hate it.
Refinery. Caution.
I hate
this is a reminder to minimize the chance of expiration during out-of-base activities.
I have to hand gather biomass. I have to hand gather wood. But if I want, I can turn those into coal, something that's literally coming out of the ground. I don't even know how good the quick wire stators are. Well, we're confirming them. Maybe we should have waited. All right, let's get another hard drive. Meh. All right, so industrial. Manufacturing. Significantly harder, impossible to do. Actually, don't have any of that set up. That's fine. Next step. I think next step is fixing those factories. That's the easiest thing to do away from our base right now. So we don't have to tear down the starter factory. And we could start to figure out what our gold standard is for a factory. Let's drop some stuff off. In the, you know, too big for me, too high tech for me chest here. In fact, do we have Mark III logistics? Okay, not that we have a lot of Mark III. I think we grabbed it, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We have Mark III logistics. So a factory. Let's think about what a factory looks like, or a factory component looks like, that might make for a really good piece. Or maybe, is there anything wrong with what we have currently that we are worried about? Because I guess the biggest concern, I'm gonna come down here and start doing the blade legs while I think about it. Don't get too off topic. The blade legs were the goal here. We can definitely research those. One of the concerns is we've got, you know, a nice bit of factory work over here, right? It's easily modular. We can plug it right in, but it's not as concerned about the input and the output, right? So this can handle 88.5. And it's only getting 60. I mean, I could pull this to 120, and then it can't do as much. Or do I care? Or do we just underclock everything so we're not wasting power? Or we just do it anyway? We just only use these blocks? Okay, I like it. That's a thought. We don't have to do any of the floor logistics either. But we could design these blocks with floor logistics in mind. And that once we do it once, we won't have to do it again. Makes things a little easier too. It would be a little bit of a taller factor every time we put it down. And, you know, not a close block to the ground, but, you know, then again, you can't really make big factories close to the ground because you have all of this in the way. So yes, I think that's the solution. We build this, but we do it with a logistics floor. And we have that at the end. I don't think we're as concerned about stacking things high. I don't mind long factories. But I bet we could clean this up quite nice. All right, we've got it. So what we're going to do. Let's get our stacks of stuff. Get it moving. Activating Oscar Pistorius mode. You're going to have to help me on that one, brother. That's another John history joke. And I bet if I understood it would be really cool. You know, now that I don't appreciate it, I just want to know it. Alright, blade legs. It's going to help us do a lot. We need modular frames. I don't think we have any sitting over here. We do. Look at us. And we even had some motors. Oh boy. Can I even do it right now? Yeah, we're currently researching. All right. So let's start talking. Let's start building our floor here. Give ourselves just a little bit of space. All right. So I think every floor starts 2 meters, and that's just a thing I like as a standard. And we talked about the logistics floor being too tall because it, being 2 walls tall. Excuse me. Because it's easier to walk around under it. But if this is a blueprint, we don't have to worry about it being walkable. It can just, as long as it's done right and it works, it just works. And I like that as a concept. That being said, if we were to do really tall floors, we would have 2 floors here for logistics. Maybe, probably 3 if we're going to do a standard. Because we would want, whatever we choose here, we'd kind of want to do everywhere. And then we'd only have this much room for the factory, and that's starting a pretty tall factory right off the bat. Where if I make it 1, we can get away with more. In fact, I got a better idea. What if we took this floor down and we gained some height? We did make it like a 1 meter, and then made it like a 3. The floor was 3 tall. I bet we could get away with that. You say Oscar Pistorius is a double amputee runner whose blade-like prosthetics cause a lot of discourse about how prosthetics may eventually become better than natural legs. Then he went to jail for shooting his girlfriend. That's a thing that happened. All right, conveyor wall. So we start this idea with a conveyor wall here. That is to say, I put a 1 meter foundation. We zoop it because we zoop. Can I feed that? Does that? It kind of feeds. It's underground, so I don't care as much. I think what this could get me is a 2 meter logistics floor. And we can start everything off like that. As long as we do the belt work right 1 time, each time we do it, we're fine. That's funny. Not the girlfriend shooting part. I mean, what happened? Did prosthetics legs take over sports? You know, you got to be born with it, and then also you have to take off your own legs. I can't imagine a lot of people go that far, but maybe they do, and that's the problem. Alright, so first up is the constructor block. Well, I guess we'll do the smelter block first, right? And the idea is going to be pretty much the same as what we currently had. Right, so if I run this and then I drop, can I drop the blueprint on it? I really can't just drop the blueprint. I'm gonna have to build up some floors to make that work. So I want to drop the floor there, like on top of this, because that is 2 meters of logistics floor. Now I'm gonna immediately realize this doesn't work because the conveyor lifts need a little bit more room, but let's try. There it is. It's like the only square it'll fit on. If I go one left, one right, one out, it doesn't work. So this is it. Now this is a 2-meter floor. So I kind of want it to be. Here's what we'll do. One more down. Oh, hey, research. We got to keep that going. All right, let's do that. The discourse was fear that technology would get to the point where you'd have to amputate your legs in order to stay competitive in, say, the Olympics. I mean, I assume you just don't let blade running in the Olympics. Rigger motor, bolted frame, fused wire. All right, let's start the review of all of the discourse here. Fused wire. Apparently people like it absolutely blows the other options out of the water when it comes to cutting down on items, buildings, and power. Even when this is the only alternate that uses the assembler, it dominates. It uses deuterium but pairs well with fused quick wire and copper alloy ingot. Copper is also very hard to come by in the end game after update 4, so that's where you use deuterium. Awesome. I don't want to add oscillators to my shit down here, but you can see that rigor mortis does use half the rotors and stators. But let's go with fused wire. I like what they're saying. I like what you're saying. We'll do it. Hard drive. Tap it in. Good RNG. I love a little gacha game. All right, so essentially what I'm doing here is we're gonna drop this 2-meter floor down, and then we're gonna delete it from under the blueprint and work with it from there. Can I do that without putting up anything else? No, I'm gonna have to put up this whole floor. Thank you for your inputs on the blueprints today. They've been very helpful. All right, that is the space. Bam. All right. Now let's get to deleting the stuff we don't want. You know, which is this floor. It's going to be 1-meter floor there. And then the idea is, can we just plug in the lifts in all the places and lower down all of these machines? I don't know if we can. I don't know if we have the room, but we're going to try. I just kind of wanted to get these floating without a lot of work. We also have, we can also hide the wires. I assume what's going to happen is we're just going to have to move all the constructors in such a way that allow for this to work. But otherwise, I feel good about this. I guess the first test is how do the lifts work at this elevation. And that'll be the only thing besides, you know, minor design problems we might run into. So, for example, we want that in and we want it to be fed. And you can see already it doesn't want to be fed without clipping into the ground. Which is a 1-meter problem. That being said, this is all hidden conveyor work. I don't give a shit what happens down here. Maybe I don't give a shit. So that's not necessarily as simple as banning prosthetics because it raises the question of what else is an unfair technological advancement. High quality shoes, advanced sports science. I don't think you have to worry about any kind of weird slippery slope argument there. You just ban razor legs and say, next. You know, you just do that one thing, let it move on, and then the next question that it raises, you answer it. But, you know, that simple understanding of it's probably why I'm not on the Olympic Committee. You know, if I ever, you know, was. Why does it think it's... It cannot connect buildables in a designer to world buildables. We're not... Okay. Alright, so we've got this. theoretically, this belt work is splitter here. We're keeping this kind of tight. A splitter there. And we're not going to overload this with splitters like we normally do for like manifolds, even though this is a manifold. I would normally put 4 splitters in this. I want to simplify it underground. It is going to come in with a splitter. Now this is we want this to be able to handle 120. So this bit here, little itty bitty Mark II belt. But the rest of these can be Mark I's. And nothing quite lines up because this is all center and input is coming in off to the side. So we just got to deal with that. So let's say everything's smelting. Then we bring it back out. Let's say this way. And this way's fine. Because we didn't use all of the splitters we normally use, what we can do is throw our merger right here. And again, we can still Mark 1 this. We don't have to worry about this. We just come out here. And that's clean. If I need lights on anything soon, it's going to be this. Some more tech tree stuff. Okay. And then we just need one final merger on the right side. Yep, so like this wall. That conveyor wall. Which now that I'm thinking about it, now that I just saw what I just saw, are there half walls? Could I, move this center and then do a half wall? I could overlap walls a bit. That look weird? It does freak out a bit. But it would be a lot easier to work to a factory, right? Like if we had it centered. And then these walls were... It's like, if we're gonna collide them, do we collide them center? So that these walls are normal? Or do we feel like that? Although that actually wouldn't work at all. Okay. So we do have to collide them on the edge here. Are there half walls in the awesome shop? There are no half walls in the awesome shop. Interesting. We have half foundations. So essentially we'd have to go like there. We can close this in. And then on this side, let's look. Do we like this? Turn half walls, I do kind of freak out, and that can be diminished by painting them concrete. Oh yeah, concrete materials. Let's take a look. It is foundation. Which is a shame. Fix it. Well, I don't have to fix it concrete yet. Okay. Well, that doesn't look terrible, honestly. It's doing the job. Here, let's merge them. Give ourselves a 9-degree turn because there's no need not to. Still Mark 1s. But a Mark II coming out. Let's go do the same on the other side. You have to get in the awesome shop? Yeah, I know for sure. Okay. And this will just look cleaner over here. Not that we'll see this. This is super hidden. Wall, conveyor wall 1. Centered. And then we wall. Wall. It's the real travesty of clipping I'm about to do. So we're hiding things. Oof, don't close myself in quite yet. Splitters, so. Right in the center of the tile, we've marked 2 it in. And then we put a foundation on it. Yep. I mean, at this point, it might as well be a 4-wide foundation. We never have to look at it that way. Oh, that actually, I feel like that clipped. Yeah, it did. Okay. That clipped in the wrong way. We just got aligned improperly. So I'm on belts, the belt floor. That's fun. 2. Hey, we're gonna have another recipe to look at. So we're hoping for diluted fuel or recycled plastic, recycled rubber, any of those fun recipes. Oh right, power. We can do power too. Let's come back to this. We'll get distracted, and these 10 minutes at a time are more precious. All right, let's take a look. Cheap silica. I have no problem with silica. Iron alloy ingots. Let's start the. I don't see anything here that I remember, but iron alloy ingot is F tier. Reduces a bit of items, but increases copper to save iron, which is never a good trade. Cheap silica is only for min-maxers. It trades constructor for an assembler and introduces more items, buildings, and power into the whole system. You save on some quartz, but a big price to pay for average players. Is not worth the time if you don't plan on building 20,000 machines playing Satisfactory. Cool. We don't really plan on that. Steel rotors, though. I've seen a few times we've given up on it. It's C tier, it looks like. Trades copper for iron. I use a little more copper when not using iron wire. The big win is that can cut screws from production chain. Okay, yeah, do that. Iron wire makes that a good choice. Hard drive. Let's do it again. Ooh, that was outside. I don't want you outside. Were any of the other ones outside? No? Okay, that's clean. I don't know why didn't it freak out? Also, no. We didn't have this here when we were first putting it in, did we? Cool. I'll put my Discord down real quick. It's about time I start getting messages. Here we go. Alright, so if we close this off, we're never going to get to see it. And I think that's fine. The real thing we are going to want to see, and we're going to have to get set up, is the power. So now, for the sake of all this, we have... Yeah, that works. We have floor power I'd like to set up. I think the best way to do this is probably to take out like a wall. That feels like a bad wall to take down. Take down a wall so I can get out. Or I guess, you know, I can jump up. This is fine. But we never did blade legs. We got so distracted. Alright, that's fine. Power. Essentially, we can hide it. I'm bringing it to like there. You know, we could do better. We can do better. Let's bring it into here and there. I think we can do better than that. And not because we don't want to connect it there, but because it'll be better if we connect it there. I'm going to connect it across. Connect it there. That's a flip, so not there. We come to here. And now that it's mirrored, we connect it there. Now that it's mirrored, we connect it there. And we give ourselves... I mean, this has got to be the double, but I don't know if I can fit the double wall power line here. Like, I can. That's allowed to be right on the edge of the blueprint. And same with the other side. Well, we've got it on this side on this blueprint. Okay. So when they line up, they'll line up better. Okay, so power connected, logistics connected. Right, this goes in, this goes up, it goes over, it goes in, it goes up, it goes over. Alright, let's just get the one zoop. Jump up. Can I get... Nope, I get like 1 or 10. I'm just gonna have to come over. Because we did the freaky wall. But I could connect it to the side. It doesn't matter. Alright. So that's sexy. It's sexy and it's clean and it works. Just gotta connect things here to go in. And over here to go out. Let's get our blade legs. I actually can't believe we got distracted on blade legs again. So, thought one is we throw a little bit of a glass wall and a door on each side. But I think I don't want to wall up the individual components. I think I want to make them work together as a whole. And I've got some ideas for that too, but let's throw down a MAM. Oh, right. I can't. I've done this before. It's the MEMS doing hard drive. So I think then what I want to do is leave like one block of space between the inputs and the outputs of each machine to allow clean conveyor belts. But that's going to be on the floor below the factory floor. So we can put catwalks in between these sections and make this a very walkable factory. Now, if there's catwalks down here, like we're talking like, you know, running along here, we'd have to do that for each individual factory, and that's fine. What can we do up here, maybe with catwalks, to be better? Now, first thought is a ramp, right? Like right here. I'm trying to get it connecting, but we're probably gonna have to be very precise. There it up. It's not centered. Ah, I saw it. There. I think 2. as a first concept, and then all the walkways can be surrounding this. I really like this. I can configure the smelters from here. That's the actual win. Okay, this is hot. Okay, so we can't move off because this is halfway, but this lets us use the factory. If these are all crosswalks, it won't matter. We can run between them. I actually have no reason to jump down there, assuming all of this is connected. I think we just solved it. I think this is awesome. Anything else? Right, road barriers. Why road barriers? Because this tells us what the back of the factory is, what the input is. When I'm placing it, I can find the input. Make sure we see it there. What else? Anything else? Nope. This is sexy. Let's save it. This is going to be a smelter Mark II. We're going to make this purple background. We're going to... What are we going to do? Icon, smelter, select image, floor logistics factory module. Alright, this is the blueprint. Now we've got to say floor logistics base Mark II. So we save this blueprint, we start deleting things, so it's easier to work with. So for example, I might not have to redo any of this, or won't have to do much if all of these kind of line up. I wonder, can I just throw a constructor here, right, and the work's done for me? Probably not, but we're gonna do it anyway, because I know these need to be reconnected for sure. But if these are constructors that take things in and out, I mean, that would be amazing if this lined up. It's not even quite lined up here. Alright, we do blade legs. But we check. Fused quick wire. Iron alloy ingot and coated iron plates. Okay. Well, let's check this out. So on the browser, fused quick wire is a nope, that's not the right one. Fused quick wire is a E tier. You'll save over half your Caterium use overall, but you take a small hit in your copper. That copper use is what makes it no bueno for in-game min-maxing. The other page says quick wire C tier. It is recommended, so maybe. Coated iron plate takes rubber, or sorry, plastic. It's not recommended because nobody likes introducing plastic, let alone this early in the production chain for iron. It takes a constructor for an assembler and increases oil a lot. You have a chance to decrease, you get small decrease in item and building count. Okay, that's fair. And then iron alloy ingot, something I keep getting. It's like reduces a little bit of items and power use, increases to copper, saves iron, which is a bad trade. If you need, you can lock a hologram in place with H and then use arrow keys to nudge it to the exact spot. I've seen that with the blueprints. Can I do that for all holograms now? That would be cool. We'll do the fuse quick wire. It's the whatever. And now the blade legs. And then the inflated pocket dimension. Oh, yes. Okay, good to know. I guess oscillators could be fine, but we're nowhere near ready for that. I just don't care for it. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we can start the hard drive, and then we can do the blade legs. Blade runners, we can make them right off the bat. We just have the shit. All right. Done. Actually, one thing I like to do while I'm thinking about it, let's make an extra pair. Make an extra Xenobasher. As long as we're sitting on the items. I hate dying and losing my stuff, not having this on hand. So, here we go. Let's assume the noblest detonator just needs a small object scanner. Okay, and now we have some equipment. Let's grab, I don't know if we have any bombs hanging out over here. Alright, now you're not just hard drives, you are backup gear. Cool. Alright, so, let me scratch my head. Just had some, the hair was kind of being pinned by the headphones. That's what I get for work, headphones, most of my life. Alright, so the idea here is clearly isn't going to work, and I just have to, like, redraw some of the logistics again. Like, that's not going to be connected. Oh, it's not even, like, lined up with the other one. Oh, well. As long as it works, I don't care that much. I think we just have to reconnect all of these lines, right? Which we do by, you know, just getting rid of some floors. Peering down at them. So we've got like this line to that line as an output. This line to this line. I have to assume that's connected, but we're gonna go test this in a bit anyway, so maybe we won't have to assume for long. This and this go in. And then that goes in, this goes out, over here. Oh no, there was a belt there. I know belts don't like to connect, but I think these do, and that's my real question. I won't let you build a belt in between. It's most likely connected. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I hate not being able to like confirm it at the moment, but it'll just take me a moment to get out of here. I mean, this is surprisingly walkable when you take the floors away. A rebuild of this with glass floors wouldn't be terrible either. I think that's it. We trace all of this back, up and down. We can double check like. There's nothing to build over there, or did I just connect it? No, that's not connecting. Alright, so. You gotta, I see jumping's better now. That's so good. Okay, good job. All right. Power. We didn't do the power. Almost. Good job. which is easy enough though. We just connect this power line to this pole, this power line to that pole, mirror it over here. So it's this power line to that pole. Something wrong with the power. We don't mirror that. Nope. That's the problem. I'm not noticing it to this one. Or rather, that's not how you mirror it. We do mirror it. And this is connected to the front and to the rear, and you can't see it because it's covered up with walls. Big jumps. All right. Now I think we're done, and that's the what we called it. This last one, the smelter Mark II. This is going to be the constructor Mark II. Save that blueprint. All right. I think we throw this down on quartz. Make sure it works. Can I do 2 of them while I'm out here? Can do 1 of them. I'm going to destroy a blueprint, so this will work. I mean, clearly I want to destroy that too, but alright, 1 of them at a time. So, blueprints. Constructor Mark II. Clearly it's this. That's the entrance. Right, can't overlap with clipping, it's doing some shit, right? So we really want to put it somewhere else. There's no problem building elsewhere. We can go high with this. We don't have to squeeze it in this little canyon like I'm still trying to do. But look at this, look at this. This is a great place for 2 quartz constructors. Alright, so we just... Oh, we're actually missing reinforced iron plates. That's fine. I know where to get them. Got them. I am in the way. You know how you fix that? Organization tree, lookout tower. Floor is too steep. Alright, get me up here. We're going to do a couple things to align it to the world grid. First, I think... Let's go 1 meter with this. We need that. Second, blueprint. That was world grid, right? Cool. Second, blueprint, constructor. It's like attaches. This is something I gotta get used to. Alright. Another thing I don't want to be having to do this. I'm going to figure out the best way to snap this, but like that's snapping. And then we can go do the nudge. I mean, that's it. Alright. Let us just slam something in there. I'll worry about the specifics of the route later. Because we will want to make this a big factory, but we want to test it. We want to test our little guy. We genuinely got a blueprint I'm excited about. I see quartz crystal being made and coming out of here, and we've got a good thing. Not a thing I could jump. We've got power? There's no power. Did we? We killed power by killing power. That's what we did. Got it. We have power now. Those belts were only working because they, it was already full. Modular blocks of a factory. Come on now. Come on. Go in. I don't even think I can duck under it. Now, if the constructor works, the smelter surely works. Hey, there's one. There's two. 3. 4. It's getting to it. Now, as long as they exit. Also, in this case, target of 15 quartz. I wish I could set this per minute. I thought I could. Do the math. I could do the math, or I could just keep doing this until I get close. These only take 4 megawatts, but if I bring them down to 9 per minute, we can use that 60 perfectly. All right, what we got? You're not stacking up, right? Should be an exit. Hell yeah. Victory. Oh, victory on one of the sexiest blueprints we've put together. And I think this will block out gorgeously everywhere else. Oh. Just enjoying it. All right, so this is how we handle load balancing. We underclock, or we put more down, right? We designed the building. Let's think about that. We're going to be passing things in between. Walkways will handle that. We can make these 3 wide floorings. Oh, there's so many options. Like, we make this 3 wide so you can see. Oh, but 3 wide is a little bigger. 2 wide? 1 wide? Walkways on both sides. 1 wide, we won't be able to see anything. But like this, we can move things horizontally, up and down. It'll be like a little, walkable ditch where all the logistics get to move and you can visually see it. All these industrial walkways at good heights. Let us walk around the factory. Oh yes, we're there. I can't build another one, can I? I think I need more reinforced iron plates. I guess we just go tear down that one. But this isn't permanent. We still need to... I want to find a better location for this. I guess this is a good location. It is a good location. Do I want it to be more to the left? Do I make the silica one over there? Do I make the silica one over here? Do I face them a different direction? Well, we got some thoughts. We do. We get to rebuild the world tomorrow, and we just made it incredibly easy. Super fucking easy. I could do this with plates. I'm gonna do this with copper. I mean, if we stack these side by side by side by side, we can one large facility. We just got to bring all the materials to it. We've got so many decisions to make about how we want to tackle this. And then of course every time we need assemblers, we got to go back and redo the blueprint just a little bit, add some assemblers to it. But I think this is success. I think this is clean. I think it's not necessarily going to be perfectly load balanced without underclocking and or overclocking, but that's fine. We're probably, you know, it costs us way more machines than we need, but that's always underclocking. It's always a great thing to do. And it just fucking works. What I think I'm happiest about, aside from this this thing here, that is not part of the blueprint, I'm happiest about this only being 4 meters tall. So like this isn't part of the blueprint. This whole thing is 4 meters tall. The logistics is tight down there, but it makes it not an overwhelmingly large foundation to build on. So we just got to decide where we put it and what all we send to it and how we get to a storage facility. But you know, hey, storage facility's next. Storage facility's next. So good. It's gonna keep running around. So good. I think we had some MAM research. Let's go look at that. And we're running overtime, so we'll set the MAM research. We won't start the next one because we're gonna continue doing this tomorrow. So I don't want to do anything. I'm gonna let this run for a bit and do some brainstorming. But I think we're in a. I don't want to do any hard drives when y'all aren't here. So heavy oil residue. Okay. Copper rotor. Okay. Quick wire cable. All right. So heavy oil residue. Sounds like it could be a really awesome one if we wanted oil stuff, but I don't know. So it might be one of the heavy hitters, or it might be a trap. Yep, D-tier. These are highly regarded and reduce oil use by a ton, even just recycled plastic on its own, but especially when paired with these other recipes. Why rank so low for the average player? This adds a lot of extra work when you're going to use between 15 to 78% of the world's oil without it maxing out somewhere else. However, for a min-maxer, these recipes are a must-have. Okay, so these are all the diluted plastic. So this is, I want to say, part of the crazy min-maxing power that I really enjoyed. I want to say this was part of the chain. If I do heavy oil, now I did this like 2 years ago, so I'm pulling from memory. I've not sat down and like done the calculations or Google searches. Recycled residual plastic and rubber are best used together along with heavy oil residue and with the ratios that minimize waste. Okay, so this is what we're doing. It is a 1:3 oil to rubber plastic diagram. This is when we're going to be making way more plastic and rubber than we have any right to be using, but there's nothing else on here. I don't think adding deuterium instead of copper is the way to go, especially rubber. Introduce oil to rubber, and copper rotor is not quite a copper rotor. I mean, it does have copper in the recipe, trading iron for copper, but I don't think that's where we're going with that one either. So, heavy oil residue is a must. And ladies and gentlemen, that's end of day 3. We did a lot of research and we made some headway into how we're going to design our factory. And tomorrow, I mean, theoretically, we build a lot of factories. That's all we're doing. We'll build all the factories. They're all nearby. We don't have to go very far to get them down. And then after that, we'll think about how we want to storage things. Because right now, and I think immediately after building factories, we're going to run around and collect stuff as we need it. I'm not too pressed about bringing it all into a central location, because that's where I started to get trapped into thinking about logistics, is when I start belting everything in. So let's get the factories up tomorrow. All of the basic things we already have, we're going to redo with this blueprint. We're going to have to fix up an assembler one as well. and we'll see how it goes. So, thanks for hanging out, Jeebers, Goodfingers. Thank you again. Some great advice to go get the alternate recipes, and we're kicking some ass. So, I'll catch y'all manana. Outro.